Well, good morning, everyone. Good day to you. It is me, King Cat Tyler. Let's kick this thing off and get things going. Looks like we're going to have a great day, everybody. Here's King Cat himself. Well, hello everyone. Thank you for being here. As you can see, we're going to have ourselves a great day. It looks like right out of the bat this morning. I'm going to put this thing down here and get our display screen up top. There we go. Look at that. Busted past 713. That kind of surprised me. I thought for sure we were going to see a 713 halt and back down to the 688 range. This is strong, folks. It's very strong. And yeah, I apologize. I just really have had quite a weekend. Uh, a lot of snow here we've got in Michigan, and trying to get things done here this morning in the snow a little bit. But look at this thing move up 5%, and this is just what I called for. I said we were going to break above 7 on Monday, and I knew it. I just had a gut feeling that all of this work down and accumulation was over as of last week, and now we're going to see a steady run right from here all the way into the earnings call, which is going to be profitable for us, right? Going to be a profitable earnings call. So hey, everybody just hang loose. I got me a new motorcycle here today. Yeah, baby. Nice new Harley we bought over the weekend. You can see there, hopefully, see it kicking around just a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. There's my Harley. All right. Hey, folks, I want you to be aware of the fact that this is probably going to be a high right here, so it might be a place to take some off the top. I had already said I thought we might see a run to the 713 number this morning, and we may even get up into the 740s today, believe it or not. I know it sounds crazy, but mm, let's go over here and see how many folks we got that are coming in here. Let's go over here and put this thing down. Let me make my the size of my image smaller. Don't need to be that big, and get this thing where it should be right. I'm going to flip this around the other way too. Boom, just like that. And now we're going to put this down here. Boom, like that. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to put the YouTube screen up. Let's see if we can find it right here somewhere. Boom, get that out of here. We'll get it up here. There it is. Boom. All right, we got 3 concurrent people here already. Hey, good morning, everybody, and congratulations to you. Uh-huh. Let's get over here and put good. I think from the day I spilled coffee in here on my computer one day that got a little bit of an issue with my back button now. So just hold on a minute here. We'll get that taken care of. Good day to all you cats. We're going to have ourselves a good one. This is going to begin the run, is what I believe. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Thank you very, very much. What a wonderful weekend. What a wonderful day we're having here today. And this is to be expected for the next few days, months, months, and year to come. This is what we're going to be seeing, folks. This is the truth of the matter that this company is going to be breaking into profitability in the next quarter. Everyone knows what's coming. And that's why we're seeing what we're seeing. Let's go over here and see if we got any more institutions that have come in on this today or over the weekend or whenever, because I believe that they have been piling in here. And we're going to check and see right now how many institutions. Still 708, still 652 long, 24 short, 32 long and short. Looks like one of the long and shorts left. Hey, look at this thing go, though, folks. Look at the volume we've already attained this morning. It's 14 million. Folks, people are already coming in because yeah, in case you didn't know, profitability is right around the corner. We are now about 62 days away from the earnings call, folks. So we're just over 2 months. And, folks, they're not going to wait around too much longer. It's going to make this thing fly. Show me the money. What have we got here going on? A related video. I don't know if this has anything to do at all with Sofi right here at the top. I doubt it. Bull market and beyond, 2 stocks waiting to soar, 2 growth stocks, billionaires are buying hand over fist. And folks, I don't see a darn thing here. Don't see a darn thing here that's new news on our company. But I did find out something from watching Tevis over there trading fundamentals, something that wasn't too good. And that was that SoFi's stadium for the TGL Golf had an issue with the air, I guess, the air conditioning system, the airflow. And as you all may know from what I've told you already, there's a suspended ceiling in here, and it's made out of a material that is something I would imagine like vinyl or made out of some sort of thick material that keeps it suspended. But when the air went out, it caused the collapse of the ceiling. So now I understand from what I heard there from Tevis that they didn't have a critical breakdown. They just had a component or something that is easily repairable. But it did offer a setback. to their launch of this on December the 30th, and now they're moving it back. And the actually looks like it may be even 2025. So not good news for us. But as you can see, this isn't affecting the price because honestly, that's just kind of a side venue for them. That's just a little side thing they've got going on. It will be a revenue creator for them, and it will get them into the headlines and keep them people focused on them. But it wasn't good news. I don't know if you heard about it or not. Let's see if we can find anything about it here, right here. I'll show you a picture of it. All right, and that is SoFi. We'll have to put TGL Golf, I guess. SoFi TGL Golf Stadium roof collapse. And let's see if we can find anything on it. Stadium roof leak collapse. There it is, golf.com. And that is right here. We're going to see if they have a picture of it. There you go. Yes. So you can see there the roofing part has collapsed, which is all the material, right? So it was always going to be difficult to get SoFi Center, the new technology savvy golf arena, built specifically for the forthcoming TGL Golf up and running in such a short period of time. Difficult, but not impossible, considering how much money is being invested in the league. 90 days before the league was to start during the week after the Ryder Cup, the construction side of the arena appeared flat. You knew where about the dome building would take shape, but its shape was just 2D. You could look from one end of the property to the other, but then suddenly the canvas roof was off the ground. During the second week after the Ryder Cup, the dome had life, with its ceiling now maybe 60 feet high at its apex, inflated by air. The idea of the indoor shot started to make more sense. You could no longer see across the property. A big white blob was in the way. Then this week it happened. A temporary power outage took place at the site overnight on Tuesday, causing the air seal dome to deflate. Whether it was human error or mechanical error, some sort of error occurred, drooped the life out of the white blob, leaving it susceptible to the elements. So there you go. That's what happened. The heavy duty canvas that makes up the roof is built to handle severe weather with a membrane of cables that encompass the canvas, wind, and rain flow over its sturdy body and down its sides. But in the event of surprise deflation, those cables and gravity weighing down the canvas on everything below. Its defense against the wind is rendered less effective, especially on a night like Tuesday where gusts stretch to about 30 miles per hour. What sat below the deflated canvas in this case is all framework for the advanced technology the league is expected to use. More than a dozen poles stand tall from the wreckage now, clearly defining the bones of the hitting area that would be filled with cameras and lights. At one end of the dome stands the structure of the TTL's massive swing simulator, akin to the Jumbotron screens one might find at a rock concert. Draping from all of its canvas, which now appears somewhat in tatters, it remains unclear how much damage was done or what replacements or repair of the canvas would cost. But when TTL workers reached the site, they called for further deflation of the dome for a full assessment. So there you go. What exists now is a bit of a skeleton of the arena and less than 2 months to prepare for the league's launch date, January 9th, according to a statement from the league. None of the technology was damaged. That's good. More importantly, no injuries occurred. That's also good. Though reports circled that the incident would not delay the start of the league, the TGL issued a statement saying, at this time, while we assess the damage, it's too early to determine the impact on our timelines. Okay? So there you go. Until further information becomes available, below is some drone footage captured this week by Palm Beach Post. So there you can see, not good, not a good situation. But then again, it's all just vinyl, right? Material, so it's not as if they had a catastrophic collapse. It's just they got to get the vinyl back up there, I would suppose, and canvas, and it'll happen in time. Mm. But what has that done to SoFi's price? Well, the roof is collapsing, but not SoFi's price. SoFi's price is soaring, and this is very nice for all of us. Congratulations to you all. And let's make the screen, make my picture appear just a little bit bigger. There we go, and then we'll put this down here. Boom. And then we can put up here what everybody's talking about. If anybody's got anything to say, let's see. I'm going to put this screen right over here. Boom, like that. There we go. Now I can see if anybody's commenting. Hey, Manny's wait. Yeah, they're very good. Yes, good morning indeed. Indeed it is. And so I just got a little bit of bad news to share with you. That was about the SoFi Stadium. No big deal, though. It looks like they're going to just move right on along forward. Thank you for being here with me and picking up on this information if you didn't know about it already. But as you can see, SoFi's on a tear already this morning. And I tell you right now, when I saw it get to 713, I have to be honest with you, I sold 1,000 shares. I've seen them hit 713 too many times. and then drop it. So I just decided to pop right there for 713, buying at 640. So that's a nice little increase. Now I've only got 24,370 shares. So that's okay. I sold 1,000 at 713. Sorry about that. Now let's go over look at another stock that we had our eyes on Friday, and that was TENX, right? Let's go see what TENX is doing just for the heck of it. Let's get over here and open another tab. TENX. TENX stock. There it is. How are we doing this morning on TENX? That's hopefully a little teeny tiny tinky pullback, but I'm up on that. Bought it around 34, so that's good. Very happy to see that. And this is to be expected. They're going to come out of it this time of day, 10:30. Look at that. Look at that rundown. Might be another place to get in, folks, because the volume is good on this. Let's get back over to SoFi. I think I think this looks fantastic, folks. I haven't seen a way for it to actually go back down here. It looks to me like with this kind of volume, man, we might just see a crescendo continuing to build all through the afternoon. And who knows, maybe they have finally thrown in the towel because we know how hard they've come at this stock. Man, it's FPV. Yo, what's going on? Yes, indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh boy, my back button is just having difficulties. There we go. Welcome, Manny. And Mantis, Manny and Mantis, both here. Manny and Mantis, the twins. Roberto, what's up, Tyler? Hey, man, I'll tell you what's up. SoFi is just like I called it, just like I said it would be. Get my microphone over here where it's supposed to be sitting correctly. I got it. Oh, hell. My mic just spun off the end of my mic stand. We're going to have to get this thread back on here. Kind of funny. Hold on a minute. Let's get it twisted back on. That's all right. We got a SoFi stadium issue we had today. SoFi, I guess over the Tuesday or something last week, had an issue. So there we go. We'll get this back on here tight. There we go. Now we're talking. Got a microphone on there the right way, making a bunch of noise in your speakers if you're hearing that right now. I'm sure. Sorry about that, but had a little bit of an issue with it. There we go. And how do you like this SoFi today? Man, resilient and strong, holding up very nicely. And who called it? Who called it today over 7 and maybe even up to 740 and over 8 by mid Wednesday, Thursday, and then into the 850 range by the weekend? Folks, they're going to be piling in on this. Look at the volume already, 16,248,000. And all I want to do right now is just basically buy more of this stock. And I already sold at 713, as I said. So if we can manage to drop it back down below that, then I'm going to be buying it because that's what I suspected would happen. So let's just see how it all pans out. I got to put our stuff over here, put this over there. There you go. Get some stuff out of my way. Yes, we're part of buy the dip. That's right. You know it, man. Everybody who got in on this last week for what 80 cents less than we are now, you should have seen that coming. I mean, it was a definite rundown to escape the inevitable, and what that is this price just continuing to rise and rise and rise because there really isn't anything to hold it back, people. There's no way that they can stop this thing with them going to be breaking into profitability on this quarter, and everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. And that's why they had to try so hard to get in here last week in the 640s because now it's time for SoFi to fly. Mm-hmm. That's right, folks. It's time for SoFi to fly. And being that I did sell it at 713 already, I'm looking for it to make another pullback. I hope that it does because then I'll be buying it again. And usually they are that way about it. I was honestly quite surprised and felt excellent when I saw it go right back to 713. Hold on a minute. Got it. No problem. Now we're coming in and we're getting ready to buy again. Ready to buy again. Ready to come on in, folks. The water's fine. Very nice today's gain. It's always nice to be up $6,000 on a Monday, huh? How do you like that, everybody? Nice. Well, congratulations to anybody who happens to have a lot of shares, as in the way I do, and be up where we are this morning. and it was pretty sweet to see it. I knew it was coming. We've seen 713 be our nemesis before and drop it from there, but now it looks like 713 is going to become the nemesis for the shorters. They can't get it below that number. That's nice. That's a very good thing. Thank you, Sofi, who shorted 23%. Let them all burn. All those idiotic shorters who have no clue where we're headed. But Catfish does, and so do all of you. Because, well, let's just take a look here at the historical data. Look at the historical data and the volume that we saw on Friday. You see that? 13 million on Friday, 13 million 457. And folks, here this morning, in less than an hour and 15 minutes, we're at 17 million shares already almost. Folks, that's a problem. That's a major problem for these shorters. And I already told you this last week when I was looking at the volume. We want to see this volume keep increasing daily and by day, and we're seeing it now. We're seeing it now. And I guarantee you, folks, out of that 1,000 I just sold at 713, they get this thing down below that, and I think they'll probably try for 708. So that's what I'm going to go ahead and put my order in now, right now. We're going to put in an order at 708. All right, let's do it. Because that's where I sold at 713. So we're going to buy in here at 708. Right here. 7 review order and place it. Password. Enter. And let's see if we can get it. Now, even if I buy right here at this number, I'm going to be making money because I sold at 713 already. Yeah, I knew they would try this. They're going to try and get to 708. So I got an order sitting there. I've got a 50 share order. I sold 1,000. I'm just going to buy back 50 shares at 708 is what I'm trying for here because I know these numbers. I know these numbers that they like. And let's just put in another one at 709, shall we? Let's do another one. Let's do one here at 709. How about it? Review order, 50 shares, and place it. See if we can pick up that. So now we got one at 708, 709, and we're going to put another one here at 710, just in case. Let's try another one at 710. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get 100 at 710. Why not? Because I don't think it doesn't look like they got there's the gumption. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get it. Filled at 710. All right. Sold 713, filled at 710. 100. Now we're back to 24, 470. 710. Thank you very much. I appreciate the shorters. I do indeed. Let's do it again. Let's try it again. Reviews order. So this time we're going to come up to 711. Review order and place it. The nice little convenient number, 711, right? And Ching got it. 711, 107.11. All right. Now we're 24, 570. And look at it rising already. Well, at least I caught those two. There you go, folks. That's what we're going to do all day on this stock today. We're going to be buying it, buying it, buying it. Anytime they try to take it down. And let's go ahead and try again one more time here for a 712 order. Let's try 712. Reuse. Might as well. We sold at 713. I know it's not a big, huge number, but I'm happy with it. And we filled at 712. Very nice. 712. Now we're 24,670. Now, folks, I am of the presumption that now that we've reached 17 million shares, oh man, what a great day. Oh, this is awesome. Just what we wanted to see happen. Resistance for these shorters at 713 to the downside. Beautiful. Let it bounce right off that and head right on back up. I'm happy to see that now. Look at this volume. It's not letting up. Want to thank you all for being here very, very much. Good to know this. Hello, Roberto. Let's make sure we get everybody accounted for. Hello, and thanks for that info, Roberto. Bingo. Nice. Thank you very, very much. Kimchi Bacon, hopefully no more six again. That's right. Oh, Look at 6 in the rearview mirror. Hello and welcome, Kimchi. Nice. Very nice. Welcome, 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 my friend. Yep. And you can see what I just did. I When they were running it up and it hit 713, I was pretty certain that was going to be a number they would try to yank it back down from and get to 708. So I sold 1,000 shares at 713, and now it took me down from 25,370 down to 24,370. But then when they pulled it back down, then I said, heck, I'll go on again. So I bought it at 710, 711, and 712. And so BDRX is on fire. All right, let's take a look at it. And let's see what's going on with 10X. Okay. Yes, we're going to keep an eye on this one here because I bought it at 34 cents and it's fractionally down. Thank you for the heads up. Let's go look at BDRX. BDRX. Maybe I can get some of that off what I just sold and made some money in stock. Yahoo. Thanks for the heads up, Kimchi. Appreciate it. Biotechs and pharmaceuticals. Okay, got to be careful with these. They can really, really get you because when they hit these numbers like this, sometimes they can really pull back hard because the people that are buying in are the ones that are accumulating can make that thing yank right back down. I would look to see it's already reached what for the high. Let's see here. Days range 881. Holy cow, pre-market 881, and now see what I mean? Some people thought this thing was going to skyrocket on whatever the news was. Bowdex enters into agreements to acquire exclusive worldwide license to Tolimodone, a phase 2 ready asset for type 1 diabetes. Okay. All right, man. Oh, man. Be careful on this one, though, a little bit because you already can see the high was 881, now hovering at 690. And if you do the 881 from 437, what's the average? Let's go see that. Uh, 8.81 minus 4.37 equals divided by 2 equals, so 437 plus 4.37 equals, so 659 would be midway point. It's hovering over that right now, and but just be careful with it. I can see what it's doing, but this thing has a cup and handle formation on it now, which to me seems like it's building a platform. But let's just be careful and keep an eye on this. We don't need to jump in on this one just yet, okay? Because I think they still have it in their sights to take back down. And look at that. There's a 709 I got there. All right. I had an order there, so I got 100 at 709 just now. That puts me back up to 24,770. Very nice. And I had my big order also 100 more at 708 because I know from 713 they always like to try to get to 708. And that's what I've told you people over and over and over. Oprah's wet game shorting a firm as a SoFi hedge picked up a few 119.24 at 25 put on a firm. Let's go. All right. I hear you. I hear you. Or thank you for that very much. Good news. Very good news there. All right. Welcome and thank you, Oprah. Oprah's funny name, and that's cool. Welcome, welcome. This is a Carlos. This is Carlos Rodriguez. Oh, okay, gotcha. Carlos, welcome, my friend. All right, folks, this is going to be a great day for us. Okay, gotcha. Carlos. Hello. Hope you all had a good one. I hope everybody had a great weekend. We're going to have a great week. We're going to have a great month. We're going to have a great 2 months. We're going to have a fantastic time here with this stock, making killer money on it. Carlos, where are you from, mío? LOL. Carlos, yo pienso que Carlos es en México, mío. No, yo no sé, you know. Carlos, diga, mi amigo, ¿dónde viva usted? Yo pienso es muy positivo. Yo pienso es en México, es en uh, California. California, baby. Okay, look at this thing holding up so well. 18 million shares already and bouncing off the 709.
710. Fantastic, everybody. Yeah. Mhm. Mi amigo Carlos, I'm from Wisconsin, first generation, born Peruvian. Ah, Peru. Hey, got a new division of SoFi down there in Peru right now. It's called Galileo, and they're a banking company that's going to be handing out credit cards to all of the people. And that Galileo is owned by SoFi. We got a deal Galileo just signed here a month ago and are now distributing credit cards throughout South America. Peru is just one of those many countries. Also, Bolivia, let's see, Nicaragua, Uruguay, and one other that I can't remember. They are hitting LAM big. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at it. LAM. Let's go see. Don't LRCX stock. Yet, who wants to buy some Lamb Research Corporation? Woo, that's a little pricey. All right, folks, I'm going to stay in this. Happy to be back in the sevens. I hear you, my friend, and we're going to the eights, the nines, the tens, the 11s, the 12s, and higher as time moves forward. We just have to be patient, and we have to acquire. We have to know when to sell on these daily highs. I popped it out at 713, so 1,000 shares, and because I thought for sure they'd pull it back to 708 from there. And what did we just see them hit? We just saw them coming right back down to 708, almost 709, and I filled a bunch of more orders. Picked up 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 shares lower than I sold them this morning. And I like doing that because I know, and I'm certain of this, that this is not going to be a number where we stay. You're going to have to be crazy to think that that would be the case. And here we go. I'm going to go right on in again because I can already feel the momentum building on this thing. I can just feel it. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And folks, I'm trying to pick this up again right now at 710. I've got a 100 share order at 710. And let's see if there it is right there. Bam. Nice. Very nice. 24, 870 now. And I had 25 370, so I'm 500 shares less and 710. Beautiful. And I will pick it up every chance I get on this pullback here from it looks like the algorithm has already kicked in from 1030, and that's where we saw the little pullback. And folks, this just looks fantastic today. You've all got to be happy with where we are right here in the process. Even with the new 709 now, let's see if they're going to come at it right at 11. And no matter what they do, I've still got 500 shares that I sold at 713. So I'm not in the losses here. I'm going to be making money all day long. And I'm going to make money and take advantage of this little wimpy takedown effort. I mean, what are they going to use now? We're at 19 million shares already, 6 million more than we achieved all day on Friday. Now, I know Friday was a half day. I know that. But still, this is some very good, solid volume for this stock today. And I think it's just going to keep propelling us higher and higher. I don't see any way for them to get us back into the sixes. I just don't. And it looks too strong here, holding up a nice platform at 711. I want to thank you all for being here very, very much. I really appreciate it. I'm very grateful for you guys who come here and your patronage. Make sure you hit the like button. 15 people here right now and only freaking 5 likes. Come on. Jump on that like button, everybody. Let's get it shared with some more people. Let's get the news out there about this stock. It needs to be broadcast. People need to know. People need to be in the know about what's going on here, folks. It's a great stock to be getting in on now. And for those of you that bought last week in the sixes, congratulations. Cha-ching. I got me a new bell that I left out in the living room. I'll have to bring it in here. I think you'll find it entertaining. But at any rate, at this time of the day, right now, I'm just going to be stuck here because I really just want to see if I should be getting some more here. It looks like we got a nice bounce to the upside, and we're getting some large volume coming in here. Let's look at this chart. Let's see what they're doing it with. Come on, let's get in here on the interactive chart. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Triple upside crossover. Look at it bounce. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Beautiful looking chart here. Let's get this thing to refresh, get it where we can see a good look at who's using what to make it go where it's going. Very grateful for you folks being here with me. I know I was gone for quite a while down in Florida, And to be honest with you, I got some things I'm going to have to do this afternoon, so I'm not going to be able to stick with you through the whole day today. We're just kind of taking a look at this morning action, and I knew there'd be a pullback off that 717, so I'm just looking for a buy-in opportunity, and I just did. Bought it at 709, 710, 711, and some at 712 because my belief is with this volume over 18.6 where we are now, that all we're seeing here is a nice solid platform building here, very very strong, looks very good. Heirloom Cedar, welcome back. Thank you, Heirloom Cedar. Yeah, very good. Thank you. HEIRLOOMSEEDER. Howdy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey folks, all this manipulative effort that we saw last week on that massive volume day, there were 2 days, one at 77 million shares, one at 80 something million, where they tried to scare everybody out. And now look at them. They're smiling and happy. Those little short and hedge funds that got in. I showed you two more came in on the institutional ownership. So they got in on those low rundowns, and now they don't care how high it goes. They don't give a dang, and it's going to leave a lot of shorters here because we had someone here mention, and I want to make sure I put this down here, right here. SoFi, a firm as a SoFi hedge, picked up a few on 119 at 25 puts on a firm. Let's go. So with this one here is very good to see, and SoFi is shorted 23%. We're going to pin this message. Bam. Right. And folks, I want you to know too that this is something that I called. I thought that we would probably open up. I even said I wouldn't be surprised if we open at 688 tomorrow and we go up to 713. And then they're going to try to pull us back to 688. I said this on Friday. I don't know if you remember or recall what I said, but I called for 688 to be where we would open and that we could get as high as 713, then pull back to that effort to 688 and then off to the races. But folks, we don't even see the gumption in them to get it back to 688 here. It's not going to happen. This looks very, very, very promising for us for this to continue to escalate throughout the day and end up somewhere in the I'm going to guess somewhere around 733 to 748 by the end of the day here. And folks, it could even go even higher because once these hedge funds see, holy crap, we're never going to get this thing back down to the sixes, they're going to come in long. There's already some that have. I already know that for a fact. And we got buyers coming in, including Kathy Wood. We know last week, I believe it was, picked up more. And who else did we know that bought more shares of SoFi? Oh, that's right. The CEO, Anthony Noto, on Tuesday, I believe was the day they ran us down to 741. He stepped in and bought another chunk of shares. I love this guy. The guy that runs this company, CEO Anthony Noto, buying more shares of SoFi. Let's get over here just to see what I'm talking about in case you didn't hear this. We're going to get on it now. Google, and you will see. Uh, let's just put in insiders buying SoFi stock. All right, let's put that in here. Recent insider transactions on Yahoo Finance. It says 2.7% of SoFi Technology stock is owned by insiders. All right, hold on here. Let's see if it's someone we know. Yep, Double K. What's happening, Double K? Welcome to the show. Everybody's doing fantastic. We got 23 folks with us here on the channel right now. We got a bunch of people that finally hit the like button, and we getting going here this morning, man. SoFi is on a tear, man. Did you see it? Yeah, man, it went up to 717. I sold 1,000 shares and just bought back at 709, 710, 711. So very happy about that. They are in big trouble, these shorters now. There's 23% shorted right now. Someone reported this morning. I just reported that. Roberto let us know, and he's a buddy of mine out of Detroit, that SoFi is shorted 23%. Folks, this is what we want to see because we can see a nice short squeeze, and it looks like it's beginning right here and now. So, what are you up to, Carl? I saw your gorgeous Christmas display outside, and it prompted me to go put some lights up myself. So, I have nothing in comparison to what you've got there in your little venue, but I do have some. And So we got it started. Now we got snow that fell right in the middle of me starting to put up the lights. Snow here in Michigan. We've got about freaking 2 inches of freaking snow already here. And it's cold as crap outside. I don't know what the temperature is, but probably about 28 degrees. Hey, yeah, oh, cold there. Oh, poor little thingy. Oh, my goodness gracious. Cold, what? Oh, 58. Oh, I hope your little toesies don't freeze off. Okay. Thank you for being here with me, everybody, and watching SoFi on an excellent day. Look at it climbing now, starting. It's going to blow right past 713. An effort they made. And this morning, Carl, when it got to 713, it opened at 686. And on Friday, I said this thing's going to open on Monday at 688. So I missed the open by 2 cents. Then I said that it would go up to around 713, and sure enough, it hit 713. I sold 1,000 shares. And then I said they'll pull it back to 708. They got it to 709. So far, I'm 100% correct on my guesses. And so I'm happy as a clam right now, and should be. Uh, we also got some other ones on the radar that we're watching here, just in case you didn't hear about it. TENX. Okay, TENX. I bought it on Friday at 34 cents. Keep an eye on that one, Carl. TENX. It's really starting to take off and has a lot of upside potential. This is one that was highlighted last week by our friend Hurricane Lopez, who came on my channel. Yeah, TENX Therapeutics. Keep an eye on it, man. I bought 900 shares on Friday. I mean, it's only. And now another one that we're looking at this morning is another one called BDRX, and it's up 142% and falling. So we're looking for the bottom on this. BDRX, they just came out with news. They're a pharmaceutical company, biopharmaceutical company, Biodexa Pharmaceuticals. It says that they entered into agreements to acquire exclusive worldwide license to tolamidone, a phase two ready asset for type 1 diabetes highlights. And so they've got an acquisition of exclusive worldwide license to develop and commercialize this product. And that's why their price is now at 650 a share. BDRX, we're watching. And we've got our eyes on. Yeah, they said that they just entered into an agreement to acquire exclusive worldwide rights to a phase two ready asset for type 1 diabetes highlights. Acquisition of exclusive worldwide license to develop and commercialize this product, Tolamidone, for people with. Do they have what? Yeah, it's called, for the third time, Tolamidone. Or Tolimidone. I'm not sure which way it is spelled or pronounced, but Tolimidone, Tolimidone or Tolimidone. All right, but look at SoFi now, bringing it right now, 713, going right back on up, and I am as happy as a clam. Sold at this number, bought at 709, 710, 711, 712, and now it's back to 713, what I call. And it's going to keep on rising, people, because look at the volume. On Friday, it only had 13 million shares, and today we're already almost at 20 million shares. Friday, 13,457,000. Today, almost 20 million shares already. Folks are already coming in on SoFi because the writing is on the wall and they can read it all. And that is profitability in this next quarter. By the way, Carl, did you hear about what happened to the SoFi Stadium over last week? Yeah, the TGL Golf Stadium. They had a problem with their ventilation air supply. I don't know because the roof is suspended by air, and it has some cables and so forth and canvas that's there, but most of it is, I guess, air suspended. And when they lost power temporarily, and they're not sure if it was operator error or what happened, but they lost power for a little bit, and that caused the roof to collapse, and they're saying that's probably going to set them back. We don't know how long. They haven't said for sure. But anyway, that's what's going on with that. A little bit of a setback on the golf debut, but I think more people are just focused on SoFi's going to break into profitability, and that's what's making this thing take off. They got in last week at 641 or 2 was the low last week. I was buying again at that number. I've already bought it before, way below that. Everybody knows this, but still, it was a good buy today to come back in on it. I believe after it went to 713 for me to buy it back here, and they're trying one more effort at it here at 1113. People, pay attention to what time it is. 1113. And they tried one more stab at us, and they got us to 709 from 712 at 1113. Okay, I just mentioned that for the third time because this is the way they play their games, and you just have to be aware of what's happening. Now it's back to 710, now back to a 711, and you can just watch it rise from here, everybody. Congratulations if you got in. We got a lot of people here with me bringing me some good news this morning. Man, this FPV stadium is delayed until 2025. Hey, Terry Grant, good morning. Yes, Capish, remember, next Monday, Noda will have a fireside chat. There you go. Heirloom Cedar says 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Yeah, baby. That's right. All right, good deal. Good. A fireside chat. I can hardly wait. Man, I'll be ready to roast some nuts right there over that fire. Well, yeah, yeah, right. I got you. Yeah, well, apparently everybody believes that. They're up 144%, but we're looking for the bottom. I told everybody be very careful here. Don't jump into this. And if you do, don't dive in. You want to wade in on this because sometimes these things, when they hit these massive amounts of volume, they can really be manipulated because the ones that run it up keep piling in, piling in, piling in, and they buy up 15 million shares. And then they hit that number that they want, and then they start shorting it down. So just be careful, people. Just be very cautious on this one. I cannot guarantee you anything, but I would suggest you wade into this just like I always do. All right. And then let's just see what happens. But not safe yet. I don't see any safety net here, but I do see SoFi looking very, very strong, holding up very, very well, and holding a very nice platform right here now at 711. So I see what you're saying, man. That's FPV about the stadium delayed until 2025. And I saw that last night, or I believe it was the day before. But then today, it looks like they might have changed a little bit of that. They're not really disclosing that. And maybe they've taken a better assessment of everything and realized, hey, this isn't all that. All we got to do is this and that, and then we're back online. So they are. What I just read is that they are not. They're not. They're not saying anything really right now. So anyway, just want to let you know, SoFi stock, as far as that goes, it says it is calculated by multiple the number of shares an insider buys by the sales of the closing price of the company's stock on the day of the transaction. And just so you know, we had our buddy Anthony Noto, the CEO, buy up a bunch of more shares last week when they ran it down. He does it every time. I love the guy for doing that. He bought 5 days ago, November 21st. He bought 22,500 more shares. He now has over 6.7 million shares of SoFi stock. This guy is going to make a fortune just like you and I are off buying this stock at these low prices, folks. He's no dummy. He knows when to come in, just like Catfish and all of you do, folks. I want to thank you all for being here. And yes, Terry Grant, good morning. Let me type back. Hold on. Got to get in here and type to you folks that are kind enough to leave good words for me. Hello, Terry, and welcome. Oops, I messed up a little bit there. T-R-Y, and welcome to the tank. Yes, sir. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciated. Thank you that very much for that, man. It's FPV. Look at this now. We got another opportunity. They're coming at it again right here. 707. That's just another buy-in spot for Tyler. I told you they'd take it back to 708. Here we go. Get some more. Let's get some more here. Let's get some more. More. 706. Come on, bring it, baby. Reuse, review, order, and place it. Going for 100 shares here. There we go. 100 at 706. I love you, Shorten. Guys, I love you, love you, love you. Now I'm at 24,970, and we got another 100 at 706. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Let's go again on it. Let's try and get it at 707 now. Reuse order. Boom, and here we go. Try it again. See if we can pick it up again. There we go. We got it again at 707. Freaking A, man. Awesome. Thank you again. Thank you very much. 24. Now we're at 25,170, and we got it at 707. Fantastic. Now, I'm not going to buy any more. I'm going to see if they can manage to get it down to 701, which I know that they would love to do. I don't see it in their cards. It doesn't look very good for them at 20 million shares already traded today. But God bless them for trying anyway, right? Up 3% today. Cha-ching! Let's do another one here and make it 706. Let's just see if we can get another 100 here. Actually, I'm going to lower it. We're going to go lower it to 50 here now at 706 and run it, man. Place it. Filled at 706, 50 shares. Thank you very much. 220, 230 now. No, 220. 25,220. All right. And that will be at 707 again. Gotta love it. Look at this, 20,808. Price 707 after selling at 713. Beautiful. Going again. Here we go. Reviews, order, and place it. 50 shares is only this what I'm picking up here now. At 708, my favorite number. 50 at 708. Thank you very much. That puts us at 25,280 shares. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, shorters. I'm very grateful to you for doing so. And now I'm going to show you folks what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep buying these shares 20 at a time at 1 penny lower than the current price. I'm going to keep putting my bids in. And look at the amount this thing is up right here, folks. Just look at it. 313. 313. Okay? That's the only reason it's even where it is now for a little jiffy. So let's just buy some more. All right, I will. Review order. We're going to just do 20 shares. We're going to go in at 707. Place order. See what we get. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yes, indeed. 20 more at 707. Thank you. Now to 25,300. Beautiful. 707. I love you guys. Thank you, you shorters. I want to thank you so much for that 3.13% gain today. And here we go again. I'm going to buy it again. 20 shares, place it. And I'm going to try for 707 again. See if we get lucky. And there it is 707, 20 shares. Good. Thank you. That's probably my order right there. You're looking at 25,320 now. Let's just keep on rocking. I know why they're holding that number. That's that 3.13, and it won't hold up for long, folks. I guarantee it won't. Absolutely guarantee it won't. Here we go. So, Carl, what else are you looking at today? Yeah, everybody does. Charles Schwab's trading platform is absolutely a pitiful thing. And in comparison to Ameritrade, where you used to be able to just reuse orders and just pop them in one after. Not only that, they won't let you see what you actually filled for. Once your order fills, you got to go and click on the order, click on the. It's just absolutely the stupidest thing. It's horrible. I don't even see how they ever even had enough money to acquire TV Ameritrade with a platform as pitiful as that. So I suggest everybody, there's another platform being offered by SoFi for trading, And there's many other platforms out there that I'm sure others will go to. I think Charles Schwab is going to lose a lot of customers because it's just so pitiful. Their trading platform is horrible, folks, and I'm sure you all know this. The show files. Hey, wow. I have Charles Schwab. Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't have Charles Schwab. I was forced. It was force fed to me. Force fed to me. And I didn't even change them all over. Mr. Martin, what's going on this week? We're trading 7:30 to 8 soon. That's right, Mr. Monsters. You're dang right we are. And I've been buying even here at this low at 708, 707, 706 even I was able to get 100 shares before we bounce again right off this and go right on up into the mid sevens and eights. Hello, Sean Files. Let's get over here. Oh, yeah. Hello there. Okay, I hear you. What you doing? And we got to say, greetings, Mr. Monster. Hello there. Everybody getting in on the action this morning. Everybody making good money off their buys last week on this stock at $6 and 40 something cents. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see happen, folks. Everybody here making money. Yeah, the Sean Files. I sold Sofi at 9 and bought back at 6 this past month, and I am sitting pretty now. Heck yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it when I hear people comment like that. We're going to hit some likes for that and some hearts and some smiles. And dadgummit, we're going to would pin that one right there. I'm so happy to see you did that. Congratulations. Yeah, you gotta know when to hold them and you gotta know when to fold them. And this morning when I saw us jump up to 713, I'll be frank with you folks. I thought that that was going to be the number that would be it for the high for the day, 713. So I popped out 1,000 shares there, and I called it on Friday. I told you we were going to open probably at 688, and we almost did. We opened at 687, so I missed that by 1 penny. And I told you we'd go over seven, probably to 713. And then after that, they'd try to pull it back to 688 during the algorithm. Well, so far, I'm dead on. I'm dead on with my prediction. I do not think they're going to achieve 688 again. I definitely don't. So that's not going to happen. But I do believe that this is a great buying opportunity even here. And look at the number that we're up, 3.13%. And that's done now. I'm coming on in. We're not going to see that hold. They're trying, but I don't think they're going to make it happen. So I'm going to come on in for another 20 shares, and I am not afraid to do it. Review order and place it. Not afraid one bit to come in on this at this price right here. And I got another 20 shares at 707. Very nice. Now I'm at 25,340 shares at 707. By the way, I had 25,370 this morning. When it hit 713, I sold 1,000 shares. I thought, hey, I'm going to take some profit having bought last week in the 640s. I'm up very nicely on that. So I thought, I'll sell 1,000 shares. And I did. And now I've bought almost every one of those back here at the 706, 707, 708. Very nice. And it's not going to stop, folks. Yeah. Brute tank, catfish is back, and we're back over seven. Hell yeah, that's right. Didn't take long. While the cat's away, the mice will play, right? Seems to happen every time. But when I get back in here and I start doing my stuff, then suddenly everything starts to turn around. It's almost crazy, isn't it? So thank you for being here, Brew Tank, and pointing that out. Hello and welcome, Brew Tank. Ugh. And bye bye, Carl. Yes, sir. Up we go. Bingo. Up we go, up we go, up we go. All I had to do was get catfish back in the tank, and then off we go, man. The game's all in. See, everybody can see the games and the efforts that they make. Look at this, 21 million shares already. And yesterday, by the Friday, by the close, which was I think at 1, we had 13 million shares won. And look at us now, 21-4 already, and we're only an hour and a half now, almost 2 hours into trading. And folks, this is awesome. This is exactly what we want to see, a 3% gain. And I'm telling you right now, If they can take this back down to 688, I would be so happy to see that because, and everybody else here would too, because it'd be just another excellent buying opportunity. But I think we're done here. 706, yippee yahoo, kaye. Let me see if I can get another 100 here. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get it 100 at 706. Reuse order and place it. Place it. Oh, I've only got 20 shares. Let me back it up and make sure I get in 100 and place it. 706. And it's sitting there. Oh, I feel it at 706. There you go. Sweet. Now 25,440 shares, and I'm at 706. I want to thank you, shorters, for that number. Thank you so much because I know without you, I never would have got it again. Now I'm feeling 7 cents higher than I sold already this morning. That's a beautiful feeling. Very, very nice indeed. And watch this thing springboard off of this, folks. You're going to see a nice little climb here as we continue to go into the 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I honestly think we're going to end up about 6% up at the end of the day. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. There we go. Let's just get over here and look at this chart and see what kind of volume they're using here on the 1 day to try to run us down. That's right. Back up we go. Catfish in the tank. Games in. All the head games and all the fakery. All in, folks. Today is the beginning of many days of 4% gains every single day. Let's get over here and look at these attacks coming in on us now. What they're trying to attack us down with. Look at that massive, massive sell right there. What time is that? At 11:12. And I said 11:13. 11:13, they jumped 579,000 shares. And folks, that was a desperate move. Look at that. That's about $4.5 million that they dumped right there, or 4 million anyway, and it didn't do them any dang good. I mean, look at this. The thing after that dropped only to 709 from what was it right there? 713 or 712 to 709, a 3 cent drop on a massive dump of 579,000 shares. And here we are just hanging out nice here, a nice platform. Look at that 200-day moving average. Let's get to the 3 month. Look at this convergence coming together. Look at this thing bouncing again right off of my trend line. It says, no, no, that's not going to happen. We're not going down below Tyler's trend line. That's where we're going to stay and ride right along it. We're just going to ride right along this trend line, folks. You'll see. You'll see it. Watch it happen in true time, folks. You can see it happen in front of your very eyes. And I love this volume that we've got here now, almost 8 million shares, and we saw Friday in the whole up to 1 o'clock. Folks, they're going to run out of ammo real fast here on this. They're only averaging about 13 million shares traded short per day. 13 million is what the average has been. I haven't checked with my friend Catfish uh, Lopez, Hurricane Lopez lately to see. He tracks that real closely, and I'm grateful to him. If you haven't heard about Hurricane Lopez, go over and sign on to his site and make sure you subscribe to Hurricane Danny Deals Lopez. You'll be glad you did because he follows some very good stuff. You done about the same time, 713. Yeah, yep, about the same time. It's 713. Well, I knew it. I did know it. These guys are just so predictable. I mean, you got to be able to read what these guys do every day. Sure, I took out 1,000 shares at 713. Now I'm going to buy back at 701 possibly. I already told you I was going to stop buying here for a little bit to see if they can get to 701. So I'm going to wait. If they do, I'll buy 500 shares there at 701. Don't give a dang. I will. Because I am not afraid of them running this stat back down below 7 again. I don't think they have the gumption. I don't have the heart. I don't think anybody has the desire to sell this stock here. Really, no real sellers are here. That everybody's just holding and accumulating. They did it all last week. I told you that's what they were doing last week. They were just accumulating. Yep, you dumped dumb about the same time, 713. You're right, I did. I saw what was coming. I knew they would take us back down, and they're doing it now. Congratulations to them. Yippee, 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 yo, yippee, yay. Giving Tyler another great price to pay. That's all they're doing for me, folks, is just giving me another lower entry point, and I just sold at 713. I knew it was coming. Folks, one of these times, we're going to all be making the same moves at the same time. We're all going to prosper from this manipulative efforts that they try every day on SoFi stock. We can all make great money on this. We just have to play our cards right. We have to know the games that they do and what they try over and over. And they're so repetitive with it. They don't try to scare it. They don't try to hide what they're doing. They stopped it at 713 and then they ran it back down. And here we are getting another chance to buy it. So here we go. I'm going to put in an order here. I'm going to just do 200 shares here at 702 right now. Let's do 200 at 702. Reuse order. Let's try 702. I believe they're going to get 701, and I'm just going to go for 702 right now, 200 shares. Let's see if I can get it. Reuse order and place it. Give me 200 to 702. I'll be, yes, cha-ching. Just got 702. 200. That's going to make me at 25,640 shares at 702. Wow. Nice. Filled at 702. Let's do it again. Let's see if we can get it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I don't care. I got plenty of money to spend on this thing. You guys know that. Let's try it. 702 once again. Filled at 702 once again, folks. 702, 200 more. I'm at 25,840 at 7.02. Folks, you can see it right down here. And I'm kind of confused. Usually Yahoo jumps on the low wagon. As soon as 702 is filled, they want to show that, but they're not showing everybody this for some reason. Maybe they've gone long on this. I don't know. But I definitely just filled at 702, no question about it, 2 times. And now I'm going to raise it. I'm going to raise it to 703. Let's see if we can get 703 now. Put a little pressure on them. We'll try 703. Here we go. There we go. Boom. Reuse order. And let's move it up to 703. And actually, I'm going to go to 704 because I like buying for more than the price. Oh, there's 702. That might be my order right there that filled at 702. Let's try it again at 703 then. We'll keep it in here. Why not? Let's do 702 again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And I just filled for another 702. Beautiful. 200 more. I'm now at 26,040 shares. 7.02. All right. And now, folks, watch this thing move. Very good. Very good. Very good. I like it. 11 cents lower than I just sold for, and now I'm buying back in. Beautiful. And they did not, in fact, get it down below 7, just as I predicted. There's just too much buying here. Too many people wanting to get this thing here just over 7. Why not? Let's try 704 now. Let's just piss them off. Reuse order. 704 we're going to. Review order and place it. Place it. 704 filled. Beautiful. 200 is 704, and I'm done buying 200 at a time now. 26,240 shares, 704. And folks, this thing is just going to skyrocket off of this now. You can buy along with me if you want, or you don't have to. I'm just going to sit tight for a minute because I think this thing is off to the races. I'm going to lower my amounts of order from 200, and we're going to just go down here now to a simple 20 share order at 703. Let's see if we can pick it up. Review order and place it. 20 at 703. Thank you very much. 20 now we're at 26 to 60. 703. Thank you very much, shorters. Wow, this is so fun to buy SoFi at this price right here after selling it at 713. Goodness gracious. It's so easy, people. It's too easy. I have to say, they make it very easy on us. Look at the volume already here 22,347. We're 9 million shares over where we were on Friday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Folks, don't be fooled. Do not fall for any manipulative efforts by these shorters or these hedges or whatever, because you can see where we are. We're up 2.5%, and the bottom has been reached here at 1137. You might as well come along. Don't buy huge amounts. I'm not doing that anymore. I already got mine at 702, 200, 400, 600 there. Now I'm going to be able to just nibble away at this, and I'm going to buy 10 shares at a time now. 10 shares at a time, reuse order, and I'm just going to buy 10. Isn't that cool? All right, here we go, 10, and we're going to do it at 704. I don't care. I'll go in over. Doesn't matter to me. Review order and place it. Yeah, I know. I tick people off when I put in orders in. I got accused of being manipulative. Oh, filled at 704. Doggone it. No more 703s. 26 270. 704. Well, 10 shares at a time, folks. Watch me just keep nibbling away. Reuse order and place it. Beautiful. Another 10 at 704. Now I'm at 26 280. And dadgummit, folks, yeah, I know I'm not supposed to be doing this, but I'm doing it. I'm putting in my orders now at 705. I know that's sick, isn't it? It's horrible. Look at the prices at 703, and I'm going to put in one at 705. How can I be so preposterous? Well, I am. I am. I'm going to put it in now. That's right. 704 for me. Thank you very much. 10 more now. I'm at 26 290. 704. Oh yeah, keep trying, shorties. Keep dumping them here. You're not going to get where you want this way. This is just compelling more people like me to pile in, right? Look at us now, 22,426,000. I'm going to go for 704 again. Going to go for 704 again. Here we go. Edit order, review order, 704. There we go. Review order and place it. I'm just doing 10 shares at a time, people. Did you have 26,000 shares? Wow, thought I was doing something 13,000. No, right now I'm at 26,300. 26,300. 26,300. And I was at 703. 7.03. 10 shares at 703. All right. Hey, don't worry, Brew Tank. That's still very, very strong hold right there. I'm very over committed on this, but the reason that I am that I'm overweight on this stock because I know where we are going. I am so convinced of it that we're going to be over 8 again, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we're going to continue to rise from here all the way until the next earnings report where we actually show a profit. And at that point in time, once this company breaks into profitability, you are going to see a massive number of pensions that are just waiting. They're just waiting right now, in my opinion. They're all just sitting back and waiting. And now we see 705. Beautiful. Here we go. Let's put in an order at 706 for 10 shares. Let's do it. Review order and place it. And I got 10 at 705. All right. 26,310. 705. I love it when I buy it at 701, 702. I never did get 701, but I got a 200 I got 400, 600 at 702. Cha-ching! Oh! Ah. Hey, folks, come on in here with me. Wade in with me on this, and let's just make some money today. Buy 10 shares at 705. Put your limit orders in 1 penny below, and then just keep putting them in there until they don't fill anymore. And then we're going to see 707 after that. So here we go. Tyler, add some zeros. Shaw in the house, in the tank. Yeah, hey there. Yeah, you see what I'm doing, don't you? Nibbling. Day there, Sean. It's been a while. Welcome. back to the tank. Hey, man, we are kicking butt this morning. Sean, I sold 1,000 shares at 713. All right. This morning when it was running up. Trent Ho, 100 call contract. All right, Trent, I'm with you. All right, Trent. Okay. Yes, indeed. All right. I am definitely with you, man. I'm pulling for you. All right, Trent Hoa. Cheers. And we're all pulling. We're all in this together, right? Go Sofi. There you go. Good, good, good. Well, folks, listen. Here we go again. We're going to see this thing completely move off of this number here. You can see a really nice, strong, steady platform here at the 704 range. There's no one living in any fear here to buy this stock. That's very obvious, and including me. And so yeah, I'm only nibbling away now, 10 shares at a time. I picked up all my multiple 100 share orders down at 702, and I presumed, just as I had said, folks, on Friday, if you remember, I said we're going to open on Monday at 688. That was my call, and I said we'll run up to as high as 713, and then we're going to see a pullback again effort to 688. Well, that isn't happening for sure. We did see the 713 that I called on, but we didn't see 688 again. And when it got down to just over 7, I piled in. Got 600 shares at 702. Very happy to have done that. Tranho, thank you. We'll buy you sushi Sofi high eights. All right. Okay. That sounds good to me, Tran. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yes. My wife is the sushi lover in this family. Okay, Tran. let's let's all watch it. Watch that happen. There you go. Bingo. There you go. That's it. Thank you, Trent. Yeah. Yep. Me too. Love sushi. Yeah, we went to a sushi place here in Okemos here, I guess the day before yesterday. My wife and I pulled in there. It's called Kai, something Kai, Kai, something like that, I believe it was. Kaya. And it used to be Maru, I think it was called, or Marku or something like that. They changed the name. And we went inside, took a look, and then we said, let's go over and have some Thai food. So we went over to a little Princess Thai restaurant in Okemos, and man, we lit ourselves up with that nice, hot, spicy stuff. I love Thai food. And one thing I'll warn you about Thai food is if you go with the hot, you better have a tongue for really hot because they're hot. Put some of the even the look at this price now on SoFi right on up, just as catfish predicted. Very nice to buy at 702. Seeing us now rebounding and bouncing right on off of that. Fantastic. But anyway, if you do order the Thai food and you like spicy hot stuff, make sure you just get the mild and then add the sauce. You can get sauces. They'll bring you a sauce platter. You can put it on to your own liking. Don't go too hot because, man, that stuff will light you up to the point you won't enjoy your meal. So, just a word of warning to you. Look at this. Look at this stock now. Watch me. Now, folks, I'm going to keep on going here. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to keep buying. I'm only doing 10 shares at a time. I'm going at 707. I want to buy it, review, order, and place it. I'm just getting 10 shares at a time. And I did just fill at 707. So there we go. 26,320 now. 26,320 at 707. I love it. I'm going to come at it again. I'm not going to quit until I don't fill at that number anymore. 707, review, order, and place it. And I'm going to keep going until I don't fill at that number anymore. Another 10 at 707. Thank you. Thank you very much. 26,330 now. 707. Now, I don't have to just keep doing this. I could just, like Sean Shaw says, I could buy hundreds of shares. I could even buy 1,000 shares right now. But I like to just keep poking the stick at the nest. All right. I just like keep poking it, poking it, poking it, poking it. That's what I like to do. I have fun doing that, and I can go a long time, and they just get It's funny because 708. Now I'm going to raise to 708. Reuse order 708. Take me to your leader. Isn't this fun, everybody? Look at the amount that we're up here. 3.13, they're trying to hold it, and it's going higher. Now 3.18, and I'm going to put one in there. It is at 708. Let's see if we can fill there. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Well, folks, I got 708. I know that sounds crazy, but I like buying for higher prices. 340 now at 7.08. Yep. Oh, okay. Thank you, beautiful. No, we want to keep it. We want to keep it. All right. Hey, folks, are you having fun yet? Is everybody having some fun here? And let me get my bell. I got a new bell. Hold on a minute. And I'm going to fill up my coffee. So you guys just hold on a second. And we're going to get over here and we're going to put up this screen right here. Just give me a second, folks. I'll be right back. And boom, we're going to put this over. King Cat Mopar for Life says Catfish will be back in 5 minutes. Okay. So we'll make Mopar for Life the King Cat today. But we're going to add another one here in a minute. So just hang on. I'm going to go get some coffee. And I'll be back to buy some more of the stock as it keeps rising. Hold on. Oh, boy. maybe you'll even get another line and someone will answer right now. But put yourself in the line first and then call them back. Then they'll call you. All right. Well, what are we doing now with this stuff? They're trying real hard to get back below 7. But that's just another buying opportunity for this King Cat. And speaking of King Cat, here he is now. All right, everybody. Yeah. Hey, thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I know it's been a while. I miss you guys. Glad to be back. And very, very grateful for your patronage. Please make sure you hit the like button and like this video if you do like it, in fact. And I love it right here. We're showing a bullish pattern, but then they show short-term red, mid-term red, and long-term red on Yahoo. How do you like that? They got a bullish pattern, and that's the stochastic that's bullish here. And so why don't we just all agree with them that it is bullish and buy a little more? That's what I'm going to do. Filling right now. Reuse order. Reuse. And we're going to drop it down here and try to buy this thing at 701 right now. Let's get it. 701. I'll take it. 701, please. Come on. You can change. You can change. It gets all the way to 702, and then it won't let me get to 701. There we go. Review order and place it. I didn't watch my password. I was just outside. It's cold as can be and snowing, and I had to close my shed. I don't know what happened, but my shed door blew open. I must have had a major wind, and I have a lock on that thing, so it's kind of weird. I didn't see it open yesterday and last night, but I got up today, and there it was. I looked just now, and the door was open. Now, I know it hadn't been open for long because there wasn't a bunch of snow inside there. All right, we got it at 701. All right. That was a nice buy. 100 shares, 26,440. Now it's 7.01. Right on. And I apologize, but my uh, sinuses are bothering me because we've been working with a whole bunch of moldy Christmas boxes. I won't say moldy, but you know how it is. They get the years of age in those boxes, they just get worse and worse. And you pull them open and you get all the stuffing paper out and everything, and it's just not good stuff. And it makes you go sneeze crazy, which I'm doing. But at the same time that I'm doing that, I'm also making money because look what's going on here with 10X. Looking good. I bought that in 34 last week, and it's at 36.72. Let's look at Norwegian Cruise Lines. Nothing happening there. Let's look at this bio stock again. As you can see, this is why I warn you. When you see this massive amount of volume, sometimes you can see them keep working it, because they shorted it at this over exuberant number. They get everybody to pile in, just like when the SoFi hit the 1170 mark on a day when they did not beat the street. They only met that day, and boy, was that catastrophic for us. Let's get this picture back down here now. Thank you for being here with me. Oops, pulled me right off the screen. Get it over here. Now we're going to put this down here like this so I can see everybody who's talking, right? And what we got? DD Files. Hey there, now up to 5,000 shares, third largest position. All right. Yes. Hello. And hang on to those shares like I do. Sean, I do not trade my root amount of 5,000 shares. That is never traded, never will be. Uh, that's the way I feel about it. And you just hang on to those things like gold, Sean, okay? Yeah. Gold, 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 gold. And I'm going to add it right here. Doom, 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 doom. And we're going to put gold. Yeah. And what do you know? All right. Ching, 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 ching. And that's it right there. Boom. And now we go like that. And I'm going to complete my task. There you go. And enter. Bam. That's what you got there, man. Hang on to those, hand on to those shares like I do. Yep, hand on. You know what I mean? You got my message, my man. You just hang on. You buy more, just like I did. Buy on the lows and sell on the highs. Sold at 713 this morning, everybody. Cha-ching. Making some money on this again today. Bought those shares at the $6.40 range. Sold them at 713. Ching. Nice. You guys got to do the same thing, man. We got to day trade this. This is how you're going to make money on this stock. Day trade it. Buy it when they run it down and sell it when they run it up. Because they're the ones that control it all, people. They control it all. Now, I want you to look at this. We got a one bottom here with a false gainer. Okay. Then we got two bottom false, right? Here's your third bottom right here. Bam. Right there. And now they've gone at the fourth. Now, some would say this isn't really a bottom, so not worth mentioning, but really right here is your triple bottom. One, two, three, right there. One, two, three. You got it right there at 12, just after 12. Congratulations, the lunchtime low. And let's go right down the lunchtime low today. Lunchtime low today is going to be how much? Well, it sure isn't 676 like the last time I wrote it down. That's for sure. And that was on 1110. On 1110, 676. And now here we sit. So, yep, I was gone on vacation. That was when I took off. 1110. Yep, 676. And now we are at 1127 and the price 703. Right? Now, I'm not going to complain about that. That's for sure. And I'm not sure that that was the low. It might have been 702. Buy and hold at the low and hold. Yeah, well, you can keep doing that. Everybody, I advise to keep buying at the low and hold. That's as good a strategy as any other, too, because you can just hold long. And then if you hold for over a year, you're going to save money in your taxes for sure. Day traders pay a lot in taxes, folks. When you're talking a lot of money for a day trader that pay a lot in taxes, all right? So just be aware of that. Right now, what we're looking at here is SoFi on a real springboard possibility off of this third low. And here it goes now. They're coming in. So I'm going to nibble some more. Right here, I can see I'm not the only one carrying the weight. This is very important for you as you trade here. You know, sometimes if you're nibbling like I do, you want to make sure that you're not the one carrying toeing the line. Okay, if you don't see other people coming in and causing this to go up, and if you're not seeing the charts showing momentum start to head the other direction, don't come in. You know, I'm looking right here at this long at the 3 month chart, and I've got the term here on 1 day intervals, and I want to see some green spikes start to come in on the 5 day. So that's where I'm going to move to. But I do like what I see here. See this? I'm looking at a long term chart and just look at my trend line. This thing looks so good to bounce here, man, man. And one day they won't be able to hold this back. When I was down in Florida talking with a very wealthy person that I was working with, and he's been very successful in life, and he has taught his son to get into the market already too, which is very good, and making his son be responsible and pay for his share of the rent around the house. And the way it works is the rent that he pays goes into the investment market, and very wise father and a wise son. I wouldn't say wiser, but equally wise. And I was very pleased to have the chance to meet these two, and I'm very encouraged by what I saw from the youngster that was there. Very positive, very understanding. He's in no panic whatsoever. Every time I spoke with him, he was very even keeled and level headed, and he's invested in SoFi. It was so cool to find that out because when I was there, I mentioned to him that actually what I do for a living is I have a channel on YouTube. I'm growing right now, and I'm trying to share good information about stocks that are on the run, when to get in, when to get out. One of them's here, and we're just watching this closely. Is TENX. We got our eyes on this one here too. We got to be careful about these. I'm not suggesting you buy into these. And that's what I said was going to happen with this is happening. Now, look at this number here. That is a good number, folks. I mention these numbers to you because I want you to be aware of them because they mean things to the people that set targets and manipulative folks. All right. So I'm just looking at this number here that we're seeing, and it was very interesting. 366366, I think, is what we were basically looking at, or something of that nature, and that can be a good number to be coming in. Right here, I still feel as though with this volume, we're going to see an increase in the price this afternoon. So I'm still nibbling. I got some at 701. Very nice. Just filled at 701. Very nice indeed. Let's get back over to my total shares. Hey, and by the way, I just want you all to know that I'm very grateful for you being here on my channel. Don't forget to like it, please, if you're enjoying what you're listening to and the things I share with you and everybody else shares with you on this channel. Because it's the things that people throw in there that come on the channel that hear good news and tell us and share it. That's to all of us to be profitable from. All right, we can all benefit from that, right? Everybody. So let's all like it, hit the like button. Let's get more people on and more eyes on this. And get my volume sheet, because I wanted to go over and do the lunchtime low, which I did. Here we are. And we got our institutions. We want to keep an eye on that. SoFi institutions. Let's see if they've increased today. All right, we got 11. And we're still at 708. I'm doing institutions now, 652, 24, and 32. Yep. Okay, got it. May, earnings day. There we go. I keep track of all this, folks, for all of our benefit. We all can learn from everything that's being tracked on this stock. And it's very important to keep track of it on a daily basis, really, in my opinion. Let's see, 26,440 now. Perfect. Now let's see where the price is. I expect we're going to see a run on this. Okay, 703 now. And I'll put in an order here at 704. And I'm just going to be poking. So I'm going to go in with 10. Going to go in with 10. Review order and place it. Filled at 703. Perfect. All right. Well, folks, and again, I want to make sure I'm not the only one towing the line. If I see this thing start talking to 704, yeah, I'll stay with this. Let's go again. Review order and place it. And I'm just going to keep hitting that at 10 shares until it doesn't fill at 703 anymore. And I'm fairly certain that's going to happen here, you 14 of you that are here with me. 26,460. And that filled at 703 as well. Now, folks, you are also, if I start to see this toggle between 704 to 706, then I'm going to probably come in with 100 shares. When I start to see runs, when I start to see prices not just single penny toggling, but start jumping by twos and threes, then I know that it's time for this thing to let go. So I'm going to get over here. Let's get on this 1 day chart. And the stochastic looks very good here, by the way. The RSI looks good here. This looks very good here, right here. Yep, looks good to me. And I'm looking across this chart here. The duration was 11:34. Then a couple minutes later, then here they came out at 11:42, 8 minutes. They came out at 11:47, 5 minutes. 11:51, 4 minutes. 11:54. The duration is getting quicker and quicker. 11:53 every 3 minutes. Then they hit it hard with 249,000 shares at 12 noon. And then look what happened. Rides along my trend line and look at the 10-day moving average. Cup and handle right there. This is very good, folks. I like the look of this. That is a definite cup and handle at 12, 11. Yep, from 12 on. And look at this number on BDRX now. Here you go. 613, they worked it down to. We're watching it for the bottom. This is not even worth worrying about. It's going to go on up. I'm with you on that one, Hurricane. This one here, TENX. Look at the historical data on it. Yeah, volume is good here this time of day already. Yeah, there we go. Going green. What's the NASDAQ doing, by the way? Uh-oh. That thing looks to me like it's about to go green and just did. Look at that run on the NASDAQ from 11:09. And really it was 11:13 a.m., folks. Look at the time. 11:13. Do you see that? I mean, folks, when I point out times to you, they mean things. Okay, I've already told you this morning when it was 11:13. Look at the time; it's 11:13, and look at the Nasdaq day's low, and look at the run after that. You see that? This is why you're on this channel, folks. This is part of the reason. One of them is to see and observe stuff like that right there. I mean, holy cow! I'll take some more. Reuse going in at 7:03 now. Let's just try 7:02 and see if I can even fill it. Yep, 10 at 7:02. Try again. Reuse. Try at 7:01. Filled at 7:01. 10. And thank you, shorties. You know, they're selling to me for $7 here, and they can't get it to stay there. Let's go back to 7:02 again, order. I'm just going to keep putting them in at 7:01 until they don't fill anymore. Filled at 7:01. Reuse. Filled at 7:02. 26.5 now. 26.5, people. Can you imagine where I'm going to be at and others like Terry and Sean Shaw are going to be when this price is all the way up to. See, Sean, now you know why I didn't throw in all those zeros before. I start throwing the zeros in now when I see the bottom, the true bottom. All right, read news order. Filled at 7:02. Nice. And it says 7:03 on my screen, so I don't know how that's happening, but I did. Very nice. There it is, 7:02 again. Thank you. Try it again. See, pick it up again at 7:02. Well, you saw the bottom. There it is, 7:02. 5:20. And I see it toggling, man. It's already toggling 7:023. It's not going down to one anymore. We hit that, and I got it. Good with my buy at 7:01. The lunchtime low, 7:01, folks. We're going to write it down. Have to change it. Had it at 7:03. Well, it's back there now. And it's going to keep climbing, people. I think so. I'm just going to keep pecking away at it. Something tells me it's going to keep getting filled at higher numbers for the rest of the afternoon. Let's take a look over here again now. These others, 610 and 613, where they're going to try and hold it there. Just go take a look at this for the heck of it. Eek, horrible. And folks, this includes the split that they did. Uh, this is absolutely atrocious. This company, lordy, lordy, lordy. And meanwhile, look at the Nasdaq. Just continues to climb. Looks like it made a little hitch at lunchtime, but now it's starting to turn the other way. Or 14,278.05. That's a rise. 14,277.40. That's a 65 cents. 276.64. 14,277.06. It jumped past '01, which is good. Yeah, that's good. 57.93. Rising 14,277.78. And that's only a 15-20 cent pullback. That's good. We're going over. 14,278 will fall. There it is. There's the '01 hacker number. We used to seeing that. Back to 6.6. What do you know? 14,279 now. Nice and strong. Should bounce over 14,280 here, and then we're going to see SoFi replicate. So it's time to start watching, keeping a very close eye on this. An '05 is not a shorter number. That's good for us. That's good for us too. That's a good number for us. For us to keep climbing. 14,279.17. As long as we start seeing numbers, we see numbers like this, those are good for us. These are good numbers for us. We're not seeing, there we go. 14,279.11 will take us to possibly 13 right there, maybe to try to hold it briefly. 279 flat. Still looks good. That's a good number to stop at. 278.85. Coming at it, 212.23. Nasdaq looks very good. The Dow is down and being continued, but the Nasdaq has got money coming in, money flowing. 14,277, 15,276, 277 again, a nice jump to the upside. 277.52, and as the Nasdaq does, SoFi will follow. 277.34. Yep, you'll see. Watch them follow suit. 14,277.20. Be nice to see it bounce off 7 sevens here. And it is. Nice. Okay. So this would be good. Now we'll see a continued climb here. It looks like 14,278.20. 14,278. What next? 30, 42. Very nice. Right on up, baby. There it goes. 14,278.70. Yes, a very small pullback of 11 cents. That's promising. 14,278.68. And we jump over 279. Very strong here. Looks good coming in at 1223. 14,279.15 and rising. 14,279.08. It's good. Strong. Nice. Good. All right. Watch the SoFi climb. There will be a climb right along with it. 14,280 will fall. 27877. Good number. We bounce off that. Come on, baby. Right on up. That's one of theirs. Oh, it's over, man. This looks good. This looks strong. Come on, let's see that 280 fall right now. 14,280 is about to fall. Here we go. Money coming in, folks. Yes, sir. It's rising steadily here. Another hack attempt. 27777 effort. 278.19. This looks good. 278.32. Right on up, man. Watch it jump over 279 if we're lucky. What we want to see. A spike over and even right over 280. Here it comes. Looks good. That's a very good number. They'll come at it from that usually a little. There's 44 after. See, I tell you, even from that, when we're going in and selling at that number, that's a good number to get it again at 44. This looks good. This looks real good. 66. These are their hacks. I like it. And it bounces above. Nice. There they are again with an effort at it. It's being very resilient. And the SoFi should be remaining the same. Come on, stay resilient. And there's no falseness here. 277.88 people. 276.66 almost for them. Now they're trying to hit it. We're watching this close, folks, because I'm telling you, as one will the other. So just we be cautious and we learn to watch these things and be careful. And there we go. That looks good. That looks good. Keep climbing, baby. 27777 is coming next. There, jump past 279. That's good. This is what I wanted to see, folks. This is important for us. Believe me, if we see a scale up over 280 right quick, it's going to be on our way. Here we go. It's going to pop. 280 is going to pop. They're coming in, folks. It looks like they are coming in. There we go. 280, 169. A very nice jump over. 281.66. Look at that number. It's more than obvious. 282. And here we go. Here we go. Man, I went off and forgot my new bell. It's in there on my nightstand, on my TV stand. It's the one you found, but I have to still fix it. I have to do something else to it yet. Yeah, my TV tray. Yeah, it is. 281.66, 281.84, folks. It's on its way. 281.77. I know, but people will be humored. I'm gonna be. I already did. Told them that I won't be here all day today. Oh, okay. Yes, absolutely. Yes. If we want to keep the flow going, then that's a good point to make for sure. That it takes some help from our friends. 280, 185 to keep all this going. Because at this stage of the game, folks, it's as simple as this. I have a job possibility that I have on the table that I'm seriously considering, but in order to take it on and take that position on full stride, I would not be able to do this anymore. So that's something that's on the table right now, and I want to try to keep doing it. And the only way that I guess I'm going to be able to keep doing this is for yeah, monetization to be better. Uh, because it's all about the mighty dollar in the end, and you all know that, folks. I can invest and I can pop onto the screen every once in a while, and I can show you guys things. And but I need to get one more thing here before I go any further. Just hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hold on a minute before we go much further. I'm taking off here now. Yep, sure. This microphone is very, very accurate. Right, everybody? Yes, indeed. All right, I'm back. But look at that, 14,282. Fantastic, folks. Off we go. The NASDAQ goes, so we goes. So this is my new bell for temporary purposes when we go green and when we're making money, people. This is going to crack some of you up, I'm sure. But this is what it is. Doesn't that sound good? Woo! Rocking. Ring that bell. I'm going to ring it right now because we're fixing to see this jump. It's our lucky little bell, people. How do you like that? Yeah. Buy and hold, low and hold. Yeah, there you go. Hey, look at this thing go, man. It's so beautiful to see the NASDAQ scaling right on up. That'll help us. That'll help us, help us, help us. I think I pointed this out to you folks many times in the past. I do believe. I just want to thank you all that have been very, very, very positive all along through this endeavor that I've tried to make a channel that would make enough money for all of us to be able to make money at the same time and me to make some money at the same time. And but there's sometimes you got to do other things that come and might maybe take precedence, and you have to make decisions, career decisions. And I've given it a very strong go on this channel, and I just want to thank you guys for trying to, that have been steadfast and stuck by me and always been very supportive. And of course, we'll always be friends, and I'll always be back on occasion. But it's probably going to be more like maybe a weekend type thing where I come on and just do a whole synopsis of the whole week. Not spending so much time here at the computer, if you know what I mean. I've been doing it steadily, and I've gotten gains from it, obviously, and some of you have contributed, and I appreciate your gifts that you've given to help out this cause, and I pass it along to others, as I say. Whatever you give, I give, and I want to let you know that I'm grateful for that. For those of you that have, but it becomes comes down to, what you're going to do with your life. You only live once, and you have to decide. You have to make decisions all along. You folks have seen that one thing about me is that I don't let any moss grow under my feet, and I've always got to be in the creative mode. I've got to be making something happen. I've got to be developing. I've got to be growing. I've got to be expanding. I've got to be moving. Keep moving on, I guess would be the theme song of me. And so that's what you do in life if you want to get the most out of it. You know, I could never, ever, ever have imagined living my life having gone just to, through the steps of elementary school and then going on into high school and getting graduating and then going off to college. And I did all of those things. But for me, after college, I still didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. And I had a lot of things I wanted to explore and discover about life. I didn't want to be locked into some sort of a 9 to 5 job behind a desk in an indoor environment the whole time. I mean, I had too much to do. I just had too much of life to live that just wasn't for me. I just couldn't find myself in that niche where I was comfortable with that. Uh, oh, I've just got everything laid out. My life is going to be perfect. I'm going to have 2.2 children in 2.2 car garage, and I'm going to have a, everything is going to be hunky dory, beginning to end, and settle into my nice, comfortable environment. That's certainly not me. Never has been. And uh, my experiences, if I were to go through all of the jobs that I've had in my lifetime, well, I'm sure some of you would be stunned to, that the number of things that I've done over the years, and I'm just grateful that I've had the fortitude to just keep moving forward and just developing and getting into other things. I mean, I've done everything from bakery at the very beginning, sales of all types, including shoes. I've bagged groceries as a youngster. I had a paper route when I was 12 years old. That had over 100 customers on my paper route. And folks, I mean, I pedaled and pedaled away, getting up at 4:30 in the morning to get stacks of newspapers, and my parents would get up and help me organize the stacks into the sections that you get them. They don't come the way you think that they do, like that you get them at your door, everybody. When you get a newspaper, someone has taken the time that morning who has the route and takes bundles of papers all in sections. You've got the headline sections, you've got the finance section, you've got the advertising sections, you've got the cartoon section. All these sections have to be put in specific order. And all these papers, you're talking about two hours of sorting and getting them all together before you even hit the bike and start putting those things out, people. But I'm just letting you know, did that as a kid, collected bottles all over there. My neighborhood was a grove, and they turned the grove, which is Valencia oranges, into a residence area. They built Valencia Woods, and all the houses and the construction was going on there everywhere around us. I could go with my bike and collect Coke bottles every day and Pepsi bottles. And man, I was making a living off of bottles, when I was going to school. I could buy anything I wanted to with money that I had, pretty much. I mean, it was sweet, folks. And so I learned early on to be an entrepreneur and how to make money, and that the money makes the world go round, sort of thing. And money can't buy happiness, but if you don't have money, it's tough to be happy. It really is, right? And it brings worries, it brings fears, it brings, all kinds of insecurity. Credit needs to be maintained. Your credit scores have to be good enough so that you can get approved for financing, because no one can afford to buy anything anymore. Everything's so dang expensive. You got to get credit and make payments on it, right? And they got us locked into that, unfortunately. Many people, it's sad, but it happens, and they get into this credit, and they get into they because no one has the money or the fortitude to save enough to just go and buy it for cash. I mean, how many people do you know that buy everything cash? No, 90% of our population right now is making all of their purchases and acquisitions and everything based on their credit score. They finance it, they pay all their lives. People say, hey, you should really look into buying your own home. You should own your own home. Then you own the home, and then well, guess what? No, most people, if they don't get in early, they never own their home. They always are making payments and then paying the bank. The bank owns their home until the day they die. Many of them, and some of them, they reach the age of 50 or so, or 60. They pay off their home. Well, guess what? Are you done then paying off it? No, no, you're still paying. You're still paying property taxes. They keep raising the amount, the values. And I mean, even in my situation, it's just crazy how much the property has gone up on this house and how much I have to keep increasing to the escrow to keep my monthly payment. If I didn't keep adding to the escrow because of the property values going up so much, then I would be having payments over $150 when I started, or 200 above now. But I keep having, it's more than that. I mean, it's just ridiculous how much they're saying the value of this house has increased. And it's like, are you crazy? I mean, if I put it on the market for that much, it may very well sell for that. But I mean, it's just insane what they're trying to say. The values increased here, and I guess that's just when you live near a lake. I guess that's what happens. I don't know, but we're in Michigan, for God's sake. You can only use the lake half the year anyway. It's frozen over the other half. Anyway, I'm done with that. Um, I'm just talking to you about the fact that, my whole life I've been an adventurous person. I've always been delved in other things. I jumped out of college and went straight into working as an electrician. I've been an electrician doing commercial and residential jobs for many years. I left that, went into being back into sales and lighting, then into construction for a while in Houston, Texas. After that, I joined a band out of Dallas, toured the country for a couple of years, about 2.5 years with the band out of Dallas. Left that band and back to Orlando, Florida, where I started my own band, and there I had many different jobs. I was working as an electrician with my buddy again, Kevin, that I'm doing this venture with now, with the bowling alleys. And we go way back. And so I'm going to be in on this bowling lane with him, and we're going to sell a whole bunch of these. And I just need to get busy, I guess. And that gives me less time to be here on this channel talking to you guys every day. And sadly, that's just the way it is. Now, if I could be making huge, if I had, millions of subscribers and I was making enough money, I'd be happy to sit here the whole time. But I'm not ready to retire yet. I still got a lot to do and accomplish in life, and a lot of money to be made in the future here. And this endeavor I see as a big opportunity, and it's very scalable. And so I'm going to take advantage of it, folks. It's as simple as that. I want to let you know that it's been a pleasure to be here with you for over this duration and time. We've had a lot of good comments, a lot of good laughter, a lot of fun. Now up to 55,000 shares, third largest position. Sean, wow, man, you're blowing my doors. Yeah, all right, and that's good to know, Sean. Thank you for letting me know. Sean is indeed King Cat on this channel. I believe, no doubt. We got another runner with you. That's Terry, though. He's in here pretty heavy himself, I know. But we got some others in here that are that have quite a few shares, and good for them. And you can see now we're holding up very resiliently. And look at the NASDAQ now continuing to be very, very strong. It's got a cup and handle formation on it now. SoFi shows the exact same formation, a nice cup and handle right there. Really nice. I like it. And the volume, I like it a lot. Folks, I'm very pleased about where we are today in the process. It's about where I expected, believe it or not, only because I believe we're going to just see a slow, steady 2 month build, just like we saw before at this stage. And I hope that I'm right. I really do. From this date right here, and I have to bring this in here, and I'll show it one more time to anybody that's new, and I'll have to reverse the image so you can all see it here. Let me just flip this around like this. All right. And then look here. All right. From this date right here, 12/7. That was December the 7th, and this was back in 2022. And when it got there, December 7th, the price was at $4.24. It had been driven down from 613. Okay, it had been driven down from a high on 1115. So in 3 weeks, they took it down 30%, 30.8% to 424 on December the 7th. Look where it was February the 2nd. Okay. And that would be right after the January 30th earnings call. It went to 824. All right. And January 30th, it doubled from the previous month and 3 weeks. I expect to see possibly the same scenario, folks, a 48% increase off that low that we saw. That's what I think is in our future. I have a very good reason to believe it will happen that way. And I think we have about the exact same amount of time to get to January 30th when I believe they will be making their next earnings call. Because if I go back on historical data here, folks, and let's go back to historical here. I usually like to try to keep the second one historical. And let's go back here all the way back. There it is. January 30th. All right. And you can see the high, 824. January 30th would have been their earnings call on 164 million shares traded, typical. Price went from the day before at 594 to 659, up 64 cents. Went up, and then it went up even higher to 701. So it was up a dollar and something from this 594 to 701. Say $7, so $1.07. It went up $1.07, people. All right. And then a few days later, it was at 824 on 106 million shares. What happened February 2nd, 2023? Google. Uh, SoFi, February 22nd, 2023. February 2023, market lookup, February 2nd. I'm trying to find out what happened. Oh, that looks good, people. SoFi's going to climb. All right, let's get back here. What happened February 2nd, 2023? Not 22nd, Tyler. February 2nd, 2023. SoFi News. SoFi soars after huge news from management. That was on February 4th, March 2nd, February 28th. Isn't that interesting? You don't see any news about it on that day. What made it go to 824? What made it stop there? February 2nd, 2023. Look at all that volume. Here it is. The Motley Fool released this story on, here it is the date. You can see it right there where my cursor is. 2/2/2023. Here's what happened and the news that came out. Why SoFi Technology stock jumped 50% in January. They came out with a story, and then everybody said, dang, this must have been good. Was Let's go get rid of this. SoFi Technologies was good to investors in January as the price soared 50% higher, according to data provided by as of February 2nd. After a few more good days since the end of the month, it's up a whopping 75% year to date. This eases some pain from 2022 when it fell almost 71%. SoFi outperformed the major market indexes in January as the S&P was up 6.2, the Dow Industrial gained 2.8, Nasdaq up 10.7. But they were up 50%, folks. SoFi Technologies, an online leader in digital bank, had put up solid growth numbers throughout last year, but high expenses and a bear market for tech stocks kept the stock price moving lower. But continued growth and record revenue for the fourth quarter and full year sent the stock price soaring last month as the company drew closer to becoming profitable. Well, folks, it's going to soar again, folks. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Sorry that you can't see all this. I just realized that you can't see it because my big mug in the way. But there it is. Among the highlights from January 30th fourth quarter earnings report, SoFi posted a record 457 million in revenue, up 60% from the fourth quarter 2021. Folks, this is all still happening. They're still adding more and more money. They're making money. This company is going to turn profitable, and they're going to jump. And you can see that what happened that day, just news of what they were doing. Now what? Last year's sell-off brought the valuation down, and now it has price to sales ratio of 3.9, down from 14.6 at the end of 2021. It might be a good idea to jump on the stock at this lower valuation because it should continue to grow as it moves towards profitability, right? Also true. Everything they're saying is true. And the reason that we're seeing it going up right now, and it's going to continue to go up, people. So there you go. I just showed it to you. This is why they were touting it then, why it hit that big number right after earnings too, because their earnings again I know was January the 30th of that year. And let's go here and show it to you. Google SoFi reports earnings January 30th, 2023. Boom. There it is. This would be the date. This was when it was. It was January 30th. I don't see why they don't have it on that right there, but they should. But I know it was that date. There it is. Earnings dates January 30th, 2023. So then on February 2nd, they had gone up to 824 from 444 back on December the 7th. All right, folks, this is where we're at. This is where we are now. This is the same stage in the process, okay? We're 3 weeks before the next earnings call, and watch this thing take off from here. And look at this now. The NASDAQ is continuing to rise. 14,280 has been broken. You saw how hard they tried to keep it below that to 14,277. It's going right on up, folks. It looks good, and SoFi is going to follow suit. Don't worry. Just hang in there and watch it. You'll see it continue to rise. And forget about what they're showing you here on these chart events, short term, midterm, and long on Yahoo, people. You forget about that. That's not going to happen. And all you're seeing right now here, again, no one is selling at $7 this stock. No one. The only one selling is a short to a short. They're kissing each other here, kissing each other for the final hoorah right before 1 o'clock. And by the way, I've been showing you the trend once this thing really starts to move doesn't go until 2:12 in the afternoon. 2:12. Let's see if I'm right again. I'm just glad to be here with you and showing you these things that I've actually missed being able to keep you updated on. And that's these charts and the way they manipulate and what looks so good and why we should be feeling good about our future. Folks, we should feel very good about buying this stock last week in the sixes for the final time. We saw it this morning open at 688 and Catfish called back. I thought we could see a nice bounce and it would open up higher. And so when we go over here to the historical data, we can clearly see that the price closed on November the 24th at 686. And folks, it opened almost at 688, 687. What do you know? All the manipulation and jumped to 720. Folks, this is the kind of moves we're going to start seeing here. Okay. This is a 33-cent move today. Pay attention, 33-cent move. And then from the high, right now, we're at 701. All right. We're in a very good spot here. Very good spot to close closer to the high than the low this afternoon. That's what my feelings are. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't. Not seeing this NASDAQ doing what it's doing here. Now at 14,288.16. If we go over 14,290, folks, then we'll go over 14,3, and that'll push us into another realm. I want you to look at the 1 month chart on the NASDAQ. This is where we were right here. See this 14,3. This will push us higher if we can get over it, folks. This is a critical point for us on this chart. We're going to load in the interactive and watch it and see if we can get over that 14,3. All right. Let's just watch and see if we can get over it. It looks very good there. Look at this thing. Nice. Man, that's pretty much what the SoFi chart is doing right now, people. Woo! That looks good. Whoa, yeah. Lunchtime massacre down. 4 red streaks in a row, and then bam, off it goes. You see that? Look at that lunchtime effort, shakeout effort. 1, 2, 3, big chunk right there, and then off to the races on a small amount going up. It's already headed higher, folks. This looks very good for us. This looks real good. Let's refresh the screen. 14,290, 13, by the way. 14,290, 13. You know, I didn't even look at what my YouTube thing was here. Let me get this down here so I can see what people are saying. I'm not catching everybody. Yeah. 19 folks here, folks. Hit the like button, please. Make sure we get all the likes we can on this because this is important to keep an eye on this. We're refreshing here. Now look at the two big greens coming in. This is good for us. 14,290.67. If we break 14.3 here, folks, we're going to see a very, very strong finish today. And SoFi is going to be right on up there going up. All right, that's my call. That's my call here. I'm so convinced of it by looking at that NASDAQ, I'm buying more right here. Because anybody trying to fool me into selling here is crazy. I'm not selling, I'm buying. It's going to make me put my password, I'm sure. No, I got it at 701. Okay. Well, that's good. Nice. Give me a $7 one. Give it to me. Give it to me. Here we go. Going in at 7. And by the way, volume has almost reached 27 million shares, people. They've only got 13 million. This game is going to end on real harshly. I can promise you. Got it at $7. Beautiful. Reuse. Got it at 7. Reuse. I'm trying to get 7 over and over. I just want to wait until they just don't fill anymore. Got it at 7. Got it at 7. Folks, by the way, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time here. Okay? 10 shares at a time. And lunch is almost over, so the lunchtime low is now $7, and it was 6.76 2 weeks ago. Just so you know, 701 that time. Bye bye to $7. Sorry, shorties, it's not going lower. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. And even if it does, I'll be the buyer. There, no doubt about it. I'll buy you. I promise you. I'll start picking up 200 shares at a time if it goes below 7. I've already done several 200 share orders at this number. Place 10 to 7. That'll be the last order I get there probably. 26 787 287 volume, and there's 7 shares bought at 701. And look at the number of shares being bought here. 26, 787. Let's get over to the interactive chart and look at the 1 day. I want to really focus in on this right now. I want to look at what's happening. Look at those big red candlestick manipulation effort, manipulation effort, manipulation effort, manipulation effort, and all of them failing to get it below 7. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All 19 of you here, thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate your support. Appreciate your being here, and look at these intermittent red spikes here. Look at this chart. The definition of manipulative efforts. 1226, 253,000 dumped. 1238, right? 13 minutes later, they dumped 208. 1245, right? At 1245, they dumped 174,000. And by the way, look, they start off real strong, 253,000. They get a little weaker with 208, then they come at it even weaker, 174. See that? And what has happened to the price? Unfortunately for them, the green 200 day doesn't look like it's receding any. It doesn't look too good for you, shorties. I have to just be frank. I'm looking at that chart, and that doesn't look anything like what Yahoo says. It's not red, 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 short, mid, and long. That looks green, green, green. That's folks. Look at here. Just watch here. All right, we're focusing, zooming in. Let's go see where our 10x is. It's still good. Oh yeah, and the lunchtime low is indeed $7.07 when it's 12.59. And now watch this thing climb right along with the index. Okay, watch it climb with the index. We're looking at right now 14,293.19 on the Nasdaq, quickly approaching 14.3. All right, and we see that as a resistance point looking back a few days. I just showed it to you. This is the point we need to get beyond. All right, and I'm going to show it to you on this 1 month chart so you can see this, the correlation. All right, ooh, it's not letting me do that for you. This looks very good. Oh my goodness gracious, does this look strong? Here's where we got to get past. Right here, doggone it. There it is, right there, that number. 14,358.02, and another one is 14,346. And then you can see here 14,031. So, folks, we are now on a nice little move. Look at the blue crossing the gold here, the blue 45-day crossing the 50-day gold as we speak on the 1 month chart. Very strong signal for the NASDAQ right there, and very good for us. Oh, yeah, bring it, Shorty. Bring it on. And now we'll start accumulating, folks, right here. Now we're not going to nibble anymore. Please hold. Please hold, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're coming in heavy. I'll do 200 here for sure. 697. Are you kidding me, you jokers? Oh, come on. Silly thing. I'll go 698. Come on, baby. Oh, password, sure. for sure now. Come on, give me 200 here. 200 at 697. Nice. That gives me 698. 698. 697. Let's try it again, please. Okay, that's going to sit there. That's not going to fill. Let's try 698 now. Place it. 200 at 698. That's not going to fill. At least not yet. Let's try. Look at the amount that we're down there, by the way. There you go. Look at that number down. It was down 13. Now it's 12. There we go. 698. 200 at 698. That's good. Thank you, shorts. Thank you, lunchtime shorters. And by the way, that's not the lunchtime low, but we'll give it to you, and I'll have it written down. We'll write it down for you. 697. Congratulations. That's 23 cents higher than 2 weeks ago. Sorry about your luck, shorts. And it's just starting. This is just starting. Here we go. Gonna go in again. Reuse. I'm gonna try 699 now. See if we can get it. 200 at 699. That'll be the last I get of that, I'm sure. That'll be the end of it. I'm Now I have 27,190 shares, and the last one was at 699. Nice. Hey, by the way, folks, look at the amount they've got this thing down here at 699. 13 cents. Are you serious? Yeah. Is anyone having a position in affirm AFRM? Let's affirm that. Confirm or deny AFRM. Stop. AFRM. AFRM. Nice little run. I don't know anybody else with along with Roberto on affirm AFRM today. He told me about it earlier, and I, he was right. It looks like it's kind of been trickling down from this price, but is anybody else sitting on a firm? Let my buddy Roberto know there out of our hometown in Detroit. We got the Lions got a bye week. Nice. Give them a nice chance to rest up, get themselves all toned up and ready for the doggone playoffs coming their direction. Right? Right, Roberto? Yes, sir. We're in. No doubt about it. All right, let's buy some more of this stock here. Let me just get another. I'm going to start poking at it with 10 at a time here. I don't need to keep buying 200. That's for sure. Review order and place it. Just 10. We'll see what we get. 698. Nice. And that gives me 27.2. A nice round number. Well, will that be the last time I get 698? I think so. I like the volume here, folks. Look at this thing. 27,571. We had 13 million on Friday. Now I know it was a short day Friday, but folks, we got some volume coming in here. We got some interest from buyers that are picking it up. And we got some dumpers trying to scare everyone out, but that doesn't seem to be working for them very well, does it? We're up almost 2% today, and they're fighting to keep us below 7. Gotta like that, folks. If that doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what does. I don't know what will. They are struggling to keep us below 7. And look at them just keep pumping in these big dump efforts. There's 258,000 shares right at 1 o'clock. And look at all those green candlesticks come in on the heels of that. They're just looking for this, folks, just like I am. They're like, okay, that's it. Let's buy it. That's me. That's what I'm doing. Yet I'm not alone, as easily can be seen here. Let's look at this NASDAQ now on the 1 day. Let's see where we are. Yes, we have broken over 14.3. That's very important. 14,303 to the wayside. I love it. Oh, man, folks. Come on with me. Get some shares of this SoFi now. Don't let it get away from you. Holy cow. Filling for 10 at 7 now. I'm just going to poke at them. 27 210 now. $7. I just filled at 698, folks. Now I'm at 7. Let's do it again. Nobody is for real selling at this number. They're all accumulating or trying to steal away right here at lunchtime, right after lunch. 699. Forget about it. It's a sell. It's a sell. I'm telling you, we're going to be at 713 close minimum today. Probably higher, 719 even. That's what I think is going to happen. I cannot guarantee it, and I am not a financial advisor. I always advise people to not necessarily take my word for it. I'm not sitting on a crystal ball here. I'm just looking at the volume. I'm looking at the charts, and I see something beautiful here, folks. Look at this NASDAQ 14,302. And I already showed you these other numbers we've got to get beyond on the 1 month chart. These are significant numbers we've got to get over. So the next one we got to get over here, the next hurdle for us is right here at this number, 14,031. And then we're going to see hopefully the next number fall, 14,050, and then 14,358. So folks, we've got a nice formation here. And as you can see, they're struggling to hold us below 7. Struggling to hold us below 7. And I don't think they're going to place it. I'll take it again at 698 if I can get it. Then it's not going to fill there. I got it where I'll put 10 out to the side of the question mark at 698. Let's just go ahead and go 699 now. There it is. Hey, I did get it. Nice. Thank you very much. 27,220. Well, I sure as heck ain't falling for any fake sales here. Up 1.75%. And we're going to see continued days up, 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 just like this 1%, 2%, 3%. And they'll keep working it every day like I did. They'll sell on the highs like I did and buy back in on the lows. They're not dummies. They're going to make money as they continue to manipulate it up from now until the earnings call. You should too. That's what I say. You all should. Does anyone have a position in a firm? Keep your eye on it. It's starting to make a bounce off the 2888. What a number. 2888, right? Yeah, 2881 even. And we're already up 9 cents. Keep an eye on the firm. There it is again. 2888. Oh my gosh. These guys, don't they throw in your face? Man, oh man. I tell you all this. Now back to 14,298. So they're trying to suppress a run over that 14, but three. But let's just see what holds up here on the 1 day on the NASDAQ. I think we got a nice little climb here. It looks very good. Man, look at it bouncing off that 10 each time. But they just tried time and time again here since 12 noon. And it bounced off it there, bounced off it there, bounced off it there, bounced off it there, bounced off it there. Folks, SoFi is going to be just like that. You'll see. This is what the SoFi's chart's going to look like in the future. Just watch it. Watch that. You'll see it over and over up to here. Okay? You'll see it. That's what it's going to look like. And it's doing it already. If you look at these charts, look at my trend line. You can clearly see that it's doing exactly bouncing off that trend line. Look at that. Boing, boing, right off of it. Right on up it. It's just following it to the T, man. It just looks like a planned execution, doesn't it, folks? Doesn't it? I mean, you can't deny it. Look at that. It just keeps riding right along it now. Look at the 10-day moving average. It says, I'm not going under that. I'm going to run right along up with it. Yeah, and it is going to do that. You're all going to see it take place. You can see it now. Look at this blue line just change the 45 versus the 50 day. All right, let's get in on the 1 day again. Take note of how desperate they are to hold this thing down. Only up 13 cents, people. Okay, 13 cents at 6.99. What a dream for them. What a wishful, hopeful, wannabe number that you're not going to see stay. In my opinion, I could be totally wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir, not with 28 million shares already traded. Kiss and goodbye. Nothing to do but cry. And I just pointed to you folks out. It's hard to see the forest for the trees sometimes, but 2 weeks ago, the lunchtime low was 676. All right, right? And just a week ago, it was in the 640s, wasn't it? What was it here? Look at this. 640 something. Good Lord. I already had bought below that. And some of you had too. If you look at the 1 month, that's not the first time they took it to there. Man, oh man, look at that. Catfish Tyler steps away from the plate, and what do? They come in and try to scare all my friends out of it. I bought some down there in Florida too. I came on when they tried that little trickery. I said, oh yeah. And that day the thing jumped up 24 cents after I bought in. That's right. Just after I bought in today, you're going to see it jump up 24 cents. Look at this freaking NASDAQ now, 14,303. Forget about it. It's out of here, man. 14,303.48 after a takedown effort to 14,290s again, and it's already back up over. Golly, same thing with SoFi, folks. You'll see it replicate what that's doing. That's my opinion only. Anyone else have a firm? Wow, look at that NASDAQ chart climbing. Look at all that green coming in right now on the 1 day. Woo! Hallelujah. That's what I say. Goodness gracious. What the heck happened to my chart here? It's gone off the chart. You can't even see this stupid thing. Where'd it go? Come on, get back over here. Trying to fool everybody. Man, oh man, look at that gorgeous thing. I try to pull it down an inch so you can see it, and they just don't want it to be seen by you. Look at that thing scaling up. 14,304.25. And here we go, people. Here we go. Well, I can look at that. I don't have to look at that very long. There's no way they're going to hold this thing at 13 cents, folks. Guarantee it. No way in the world. Place it. I decided to do 50 at 6.99, and I got it. 27,270 now. They're not going to keep us here. Not with this Nasdaq doing this right here, folks. 14,305.06. Look at it climbing, people. Woo! Hot dang. Let's go back one page here. Let's get back here. Wow. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at that. Folks, you think they're gonna hold this thing here? They better start pulling out some major volume here. They better start dumping right out of their own pockets now. Man, oh man, this thing looks strong. Look at this thing. Muscling it right on up, man, against all the effort they even tried to bring at it just then in the last 10 minutes and try to take it back below 14.3. Wow. And say goodbye to this price forever, in my opinion. Take a picture of this, folks. Take a picture now. Give me a minute. Okay. Take a picture now, people. I'll take a picture of you on the screen, everybody here, all these people on the day that it did it. Here we go. Let's get this on here. There you go. We got your DD files. We got your Roberto. We got everybody here. Yep, we're taking a picture of this price. The last time it's ever going to be seen. 6.99. Let's see if we can even get 6.98 one time. There it is. There it is. And there's the chart when it happened, folks, before it popped. I'm gonna have pictures of it all and pictures of your comments on the day that we get together and celebrate in a massive way when SoFi is freaking $20 a share, $30 a share, $50 a share. You'll be celebrating with my grandson, my granddaughter. I'll be long gone. Oh, there'll be a grandson too. Yeah, there sure will. Watch this 1 day chart, folks. 1 day chart. Let's get a picture of the whole thing. Look at them holding it down. Trying to hold us down 13 cents. I got it all on camera for us all to remember this, folks. The date. Might as well get the whole darn screen. And that will show the time and everything. The last time the price was below $7, right? I just almost got it on. There we go. Nice. I think I captured it, folks. Because what I see happening here, this is awesome. 14,302 and the NASDAQ now rising above 14.3. It's so superiorly. Look at the time now. It's 1:13, people. Oh, no, that's what it's showing here. It's actually 1:18. How interesting. The Yahoo is going to, there we go. 1:18. There we go. Perfect. And you can see it right there. It's a thing of beauty. The NASDAQ. I'll take a picture of that too. Why not? I was having fun. Yep. And this is how one day I'll say, you see how we knew it was time to buy? Because the NASDAQ was taking off. This is this is how we knew that all manipulation efforts were over. What's going on up here? Still holding this at 613, which I told you they would try to do. The BDRX, looking at our 10X here, down a fraction of a smidge. No big deal there. All right, gonna turn this off. Got some good images. Oh, and here's my phone right here, so I can actually take it with my phone. Nice. My phone is so full of images from vacations and trips and everything else that I can't even hardly get anything else to come back up here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go this chart here. Oh, the one day. One day. That looks so good, people. Oh my goodness. Sofi. There it is. Let's get a picture here. 699. We got to catch it at least at this. We'll get the date, time, everything. That's right, people. We're going to capture it all for the future generations. 698 at 102. And that's when all the trouncing was through. Catfish said, look, 697. It's almost like getting manna from heaven. Oh, yeah. Last time we're going to see that number. Beautiful. 697, folks. Thank you for being here with me, and I hope you're catching on this and catching some of this 697 stock price on this great stock at this the last time below $7. I hope that you are. I really do. Give me a moment here. Step away. Yes, indeed. Well, let's see what they've got left in their little shorty bag and how many more shares they can give away. There's absolutely no news, so we know this is manipulation, folks. It's as simple as that. When you don't see any news at all to the price falling, then you know it's total manipulation. That's all it takes. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. So you put in a buy at 696 and you put it in and bam, you try for 100 shares. Order cannot be placed. Why not? Why? Why? Let's try another way. Let's do this. We'll go to one that's filled already. Try the one at 701. Use reuse order, and then drop it down. There we go. There it is. Review order and place it. Give it a 696. Cha-ching! Oh yeah, I will take it at 696. Thank you very much. 100 there. 20, 27, 370 now. Oh yeah. Well, if they're going to bring it during a manipulation effort, I'm coming in, baby. I can see this number right here. I can see what's going on right here. And the action is bring the red spikes. Bring the big panic sell off. Oh my gosh. Now it's only green today. SoFi's green and they're selling it at 1%. Yeah. Sure they are. Yeah. Yeah. They're selling it. Look at them coming at the NASDAQ too. What time is it, man? 122. Well, it'll be 222 before it really skyrockets. I already told you all that. But I'll pick up some more here. I don't care. Let's try and get in one of these orders here. Reuse. All right. Nobody's selling so far right here. Nobody's really selling. I'm the one buying all that I can. 696. Thank you very much. I feel yes. All right. Folks, I decided to reduce now. I'm just going to keep poking at the nest here. I'm doing 10 shares at a time. So now I got 27, 380, 696. Merci beaucoup, you short fools. Here we go. Let's get some more. Reuse. Place. 696 one last time. Beautiful. Snowing here again. Oh yeah. There's my order right there. You probably just saw it. 696. Thank you very much, you shorters. I want to thank you so much. We got snowfall, snowfall, snowfall. 75% chance today. Let's keep riding it on down. Let's ride this down and buy more. Let's buy more. Reuse order, review order, and placement. Folks, I already sold at 713 this morning. Cha-ching! That's right. 713. There you go. Yes, indeed, folks. 166 views today, 18 likes. Come on, give me a like on this. Let's buy some more. We'll keep it running. There's no way anybody's really selling here down up. We're up. No one sells when we're up. Except the shorters. They're going, oh my God, we got to get out of this thing, man, right now. So I'll buy some more. And I want to say thank you for letting me buy so fine, so low. Bow down, bow down. I got 10 at 695. Oh my goodness, I can stay alive. Oh yeah. Now we're 27 4. All right, let's take a picture of the 695. Put that in here and show you how they did it. If they can do it again. 695. I want to see the price I filled at. Come on up here. There it is. Bing. Caught it. And the time. Bing. Caught it. I want to thank you again, you shorters. Very, very grateful to you for letting me steal away your shares here on their way to 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and above. Now, this is all going to happen overnight, or it could. Try it. Sure could. Could happen in an instant on any announcement that this company makes. You never know what will happen with it. So you better have those orders in up there in the teens and the high teens and the low 20s and the mid 20s and the upper 20s, like I do, just in case. Good till canceled, GTC. And that way, these shorters who are using our shares or yours right now, if you haven't done that, they're using your shares now against you. If you don't have good till canceled orders on your shares, they can borrow them. All right? They can borrow them. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Reuse order. Going up here and placing it. I'll fill as long as I can at 695. Thank you. There's 10 more. Nice. And by the way, the volume, in case you haven't noticed, is approaching or over half, twice as much as we had on Friday. And that, I know it was a short day on Friday, but I'm just pointing out that we had 13 million, now we're 28. And in case you weren't paying attention, real close attention to this, you got to get in here on this chart and look at how they're doing their manipulative efforts. Okay, you can just see how they're doing it. They're working in big lump dumps about every 10 minutes now, and that's how they're trying to get their number down, get us down. And you can just see it very clearly. Look at where they started. They had their initiative that began right here is where it began at 10:30. What do you know? What do you know? At 10:30, they started knocking it down. What a mystery. And then they dropped it on down and they attacked it real heavy right here at 11:13. All right, 11:13. They hit it with 500 something thousand shares. And then they came out in here again at 12 exactly with 249,000. Here they came at it at 1226 or so with 253,000. Less here at 239 because once they get it falling, it takes less and less volume to keep making it move down. That's just the way it works. So they just keep working it with less and less than 200,000 there. Then they use right here 178,000, and here they back to backed it with 249, and on the heels of that 191. So that's the biggest attack right there. Then they came one last throwaway right there at 120, 353,000 shares, folks. And that's where it ended. That's why the price is where it is right now. because of those manipulative strikes that are very clearly identifiable when you look at them on the 1 day chart. It's very, very easy to see how they're doing it. And the method is very, very clear. It's just intermittent big dumps to try to take us back down. But folks, the price is green here. We're green. And look what they're having to burn through in millions and millions and millions. And by the way, as they throw them out, others buy them up long. So I tell you, folks, this is a war of attrition. This will not continue forever. Okay. There will be a breaking point where it just cannot handle it anymore, and the games will end there. And when they do, it's going to be a skyrocket to a number that the shorts aren't even going to believe was achievable. Okay. And it can happen overnight. It can happen on any news. And right now, all I'm doing is looking at this manipulative effort 288. And look at that 14,288. And after it broke over 14,3. And folks, you see these numbers, and you know from the beginning, I've talked to you about these numbers that they use and how much they mean to them, where to buy in, where to get out. There's a buy in spot this afternoon for them. They're doing it one more time. Take it to there, buy it all up again, and then run it right back up over 14.3. And it's going to right now. You'll see it happen. You'll see it happen on the NASDAQ chart right now because that's how they do it. And they don't mind putting it right in your very face. They just go, here you go. Look at this. We've got it at 14,288, 88. Ha, 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 ha. Look how strong and powerful we are and what we can do. And now that we force everybody out that's stupid enough to fall for that, then they run it right on back up over 3. And you'll see that happen this afternoon. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And it sure does, as I said, follow suit with what the NASDAQ does. They're going to do to SoFi, so you can see the exact correlation of the two. They fall hand in hand like a glove. They fit like a glove with one another. By the way, look at the RSI right now on the NASDAQ. Look how low that RSI is on the NASDAQ right here on this attack point. You just keep that in mind. Yep, they're playing this RSI right here, and it's staying to the upside. You see that? Look at the NASDAQ. Now it's just one last effort here, 130, and then it's going to turn and go the other way. Everything will pile in. 28,868. Watch the volume in here on our stock here. Watch the volume on SoFi start to come in. You'll see. You'll see them. Bondi, every time it hits 1 p.m. and I look at the chart, I always hear your voice in my head saying, lunchtime low. That's right. The lunchtime low. And by the way, I pointed this out to everybody already. The lunchtime low on the 10th, which was 2 weeks ago, all right, 17 days ago, 676. So these suckers are losing big time that are shorting this stock, and we're not making a ton of money hand over fist, but 676, and we were in 640 last week bought. So these shorts are in desperate moods. And why they're dumping this right now is because they realize, oh my gosh, we got to get out of this dang thing. We got to get out as low as we can. So that's what they're doing. SoFi institutional ownership. None of the big institutions have sold anything. There's 708 up 12 institutions from 2 months ago. All right. So these institutions are still building positions. They're not selling them. And you're going to see what happens here off this 288. You'll see it bounce right off of it. It's all just a big, jolly, happy game for everybody who's involved, who sits around and decides to try to play king and run the numbers and manipulate and show prowess and strength by being able to hold a certain number once they get it there. So they're just trying to hold it at 288. Just like they do any stock in the market, they'll do it across the board. There's no bounds. It happens everywhere. It happens in the NASDAQ. What's that? Where are you going? Oh my gosh. So you have a customer that wants to drive in the snow to make you drive 30 miles in the snow. Anyway, folks, so what we're doing here is, like I said, I was just trying to pass along to everybody earlier that this will be one of the best buying opportunities that we're ever going to have on this stock again. I didn't even know you were going until just now, 2 minutes ago. All right, well, she's off into the on her snowbound sleigh, her Lexus sleigh, and she's going to find when she gets where she's going that we didn't get to our destination yesterday because of the snow, where we were going to fill up with gas as cheap as we could in St. John's, but that didn't happen. Anyway, let's get back over here and see what's going on here. We back off this number. They're going to just be resilient and try to hold it there for the rest of the afternoon at 14,288. What will be the becoming of it? And it looks to me like nothing more than a nice little doubly bottom there that just formed. One of them lower first, then the second. So there you go. Double bottom. One right there. Bam. At 286.11, and then the second bottom right here at 287.36, and the third bottom at 288.23, and on it we go. On it we go, folks. And so I follow suit. Hey, just filled at 695, 696, and now gonna buy some at 697. What do you know? Let's buy 10 more, and we're gonna put it in at 696. We're gonna order and place it. 10 at 696, please. And so far, I'm still sitting here. Well, that's okay. There we go. 10 more at 696. 27, 420 now. Beautiful. Thank you for the last shot at that number. I want to thank you, all of you, the 29,023,000 people who have been selling back and forth to each other and me. Unfortunately, I'm here along with others like Terry and Bondi and others who are smart and buy during the lunchtime low every day. And then we sell it at the high. Today I sold at $7.13. Made a nice chunk of change off the buys that I had done at 643, and now sold at 713. Now I'm buying back again at 696, 695. I'm having a dream come true with this stock. And it's everything that I said it was going to be, every single thing that I said it was going to be. And if you want to look at the average price, take a note of the high at 720 today, okay, and the low of 686. 7.20 minus 6.86 equals 34 cents. That's the difference from high to low today. Divide that by 2 equals 17 cents. So if you go off the low, 686 plus 17 plus equals 703. The median point will be 703 today, folks, from the high to the low. So until it gets to there, I'm just going to keep accumulating because that's where I believe it will end up. And it will be there tomorrow morning when it opens if it doesn't do it, or even in the after hours today. So I'm just going to keep piling in here with this. I'm not piling in, by the way. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. But yeah, that's right. I am buying 10 shares at a time. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to be relentless in so doing. And as long as I can fill in 696, well, guess what? That's a penny higher than I already filled. Here we go. 10 more at 696. 27,430 now. And it's really sweet because, like I said, was already buying this at 695. And I see I'm not the only one. Look at it, 697 now. And let's get over here and look at this interactive chart and see what's really happening here. Let's see what's happening with this volume. Oh, let's look over here. Ooh, my goodness. Come on in. The water's fine. There it is. Someone decided at 133, game over. They bought 90,000 shares right there. They said they're with me. They're on the same belief that I am. At 695 was the low, and they bought a bunch of shares there. Now let's see if these guys with the red candlesticks have anything to counter with, or if we're just going to see the greens keep building in. I think we're just going to see greens. I don't think they got anything to counter with today. I think they just used all of it up already. And I think at 212, we're really going to see this price start to take off to an ascent even higher. 212 is my call, folks. 212 p.m. or 222. Somewhere around that number, we're going to see it. And they're already starting to make their moves. Look at these wimpy little red candlesticks now. Where's all the volume now? Oh, 64 million and 20,000. There's 64,000, 20,000. Pitiful. We've got somebody buying over here 90,000 people. That's going to create a problem for you. In case you didn't notice, look at that 10-day moving average making an abrupt turn right there. Minnie's waiting. Great job. All right, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're watching this. We're watching this very closely. Nothing's going to fool us today. Nothing's going to fool us today. We're going to be eyes on the target, and the target is higher and higher and higher. Thank goodness for all of you folks who are here who carry the weight, like Manny's weight, and keep an eye on stocks that are in the run. Let's go take a look at this one here. All right, 611. I told you they'd try to hold 613. That one was brought up earlier. BDRX, which is definitely still hanging in there. It's not dropping too much, but that's why I warned against getting in there. All right, keep an eye on that. Looking at TNX, we're still up on that one from our buy-in today on Friday at 34 cents and a little bit lower even. And yeah, Norwegian Cruise Line looks good. Affirm might be time right now to go ahead and pull the trigger on that one, Roberto. You've made a good profit on it. I don't know that I'm going to hang on to this and watch it keep getting worked down. It looks to me like right now they're just working it down. It's gonna be a attrition. Now I could be totally wrong. Don't get me wrong. This thing can turn around at 130 and just go right the other way. But right now they're manipulating it for sure. And I think they're all just accumulation here. So you're up on it, you're up. Hold on if you want. The bullish pattern is here. They're showing short term down, mid-term long, long-term long. So if you're going to go long on it, I guess Yahoo thinks that's the way to go. I'm just looking at the NASDAQ right now. I'm looking at the Russell, which has been plateaued out. The S&P 500 is about to go green, people. The S&P can often be a lead indicator, too, on where we're going. The Dow is actually starting to recover some. The NASDAQ looking like it's really trying to be suppressed, but it looks great, to be honest with you. I think it's great for the next week's move. I think the NASDAQ is ready to make a move here all week long. I do. I just feel strongly about that. Time now, especially this time of day, they're just trying one little more shakeout here. One more shakeout to 14,277.77. Here it comes. And if they can get there, they'll be happy with their manipulative efforts to let it go on off the rest of the afternoon. That's just my call. I could be completely wrong. Don't take everything I say for sure. 694. Look at them trying so hard here on this SoFi stock. Green, 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 by the way. Green as can be. Very, very nice. And it's right in line with PayPal, UPST, RBLX, all of them green. All of them green. Show me the money. Bull market and beyond. Two stocks just waiting to soar. One of them is SoFi, folks. Believe me. Believe you me, man. Now we're seeing 281 already on the NASDAQ. It's bounced off the 277 number, and up it goes. 281.17. Let's watch it stay over 280, hopefully, here. That would be real nice for us. 280.18. 279.93. Still over 277. I'm hanging here. Watch them try. Watch them get denied. Yep. And I see this RSI. I see this RSI very low here. The RSI on the NASDAQ is ready to bounce. This is it right here, and we're way above the 200. We're not even going to approach it like we did here earlier and break below twice, 3 times today. Forget about it, man. This NASDAQ looks very strong. Way above. Look at this. 3 times today they yanked us below the 200, and then look at the 200 take off starting to freaking lunchtime into lunch. Beautiful. I love it. Oh, yeah. Bring it on, shorties. Bring it on. It's desperation. Totally desperation. We're going to see this thing fly. Oh, yeah. You just watch as they buy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh yeah, come on, show me that 694 if you got it in you anymore. If not, I'm gonna buy it. The next number I get is 696 in my lens. You're gonna see me buying 100 shares more. Let's see if it goes to 694 or 696 right here and now. Let's see what you guys are made of, you shorters. See what you're made of. Look at that manipulation chart right there, folks. That doesn't get any more manipulative than what you see in there. Woo! I'm happy to see them burning through all this money. Look at what it's costing them to get us below 7 and shake the tree. Oh, oh yeah, I'm here taking pictures. Yeah, and I'm gonna take pictures over here of Manny's comment and Sean, everybody, man, why everybody? We're getting pictures of it all. Boom. There it is. There it is again. 694. I take one more picture and the time and date. You gotta get the whole thing here. Gonna put it on my wall. Yes, sir. Then it's time to buy some so we can prove we actually picked it up at that price. So let's go ahead and get some here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have it, man. I want 100 here. Filled 100 at 694. Sweet. Oh, I love it. What am I going to do? I need another piece of paper. And I got to go buy some more paper. I got to get some. I'm in trouble if I don't. All right. Woo. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Do it, do it, do. Ba, 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 ba. 27,530. And we got 106.94. For what I was saying will be the lunchtime low today, even though it's way beyond lunchtime. But that is a good number to buy at, folks. 100 at 694, 27,530 now. We're at 696 and climbing already. And folks, the damage is done. Let's go over here and take a look at the NASDAQ where we are now. And I'm going to go back in on the 1 day chart. We're going to get in here real tight. Look at this because it looks to me like this thing's getting ready to move up. And it's definitely high off that 200-day moving average line. I like that a lot. I'm going to watch this closely here. I want to thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. And look at that move off of that 200 there. Oh, yeah, they're already coming in. Look at those green candlesticks here at 146 and 147, people. Look at those green candlesticks coming in. They're not going to wait till 2 today. 14,282.39 now. 14,283.25. 14,283.31 and rising still. 14,283.78 and climbing. This looks good. 14,284. 14,283.55 is a pullback, but not much. 14,283.46. 14,283.26. 14,283. 282.75. As long as I don't see 277, I'll be happy. 282.48. 14,282.45. That's nothing. A 3-cent pullback. Come on. 14,281.96. 14,281.86. 14,281.64. They're still trying to intimidate us. 14,281.48. 14,280. Coming here in 10 minutes till, folks. 14,280 holding here. And 01 is a hack number for sure. Yep, 14,279. Surprised it's not 01, and that's good for us. 14,278.34. One more attempt to take it to 14,277. They're giving that shot to it. But folks, if this bounces here, this will be good for us. 14,278.80. 14,276.71. And now we'll see 277. Yep. Watching this closely here. But look at Sofi already bouncing, man. He's not waiting around. Oh, yeah. 1:50 p.m., folks. 14,276.67. What do you know? 27666 almost they got. Nice for them. Unknown caller. All right, goodbye to you. 697 in SoFi says, not going to be hanging around here anymore. 30 million shares traded almost already. I love it. Bought at 694, now 697. And what does that mean? That means that I'm not the only one coming in. Gonna go again. Here we go. Here we go. Reuse. I'm just buying 10 in a share. 10 at a time. 698 now. Beautiful. Here we go. She's on a run. Reuse order. Looks good, folks. Looks very good. Looks very good. 10 at 699. Beautiful. Oh yeah, look at it go, folks. Watch this. Watch the index here. Watch ours too. 14,278.76. Staying over 277 is good. 1:52 p.m. SoFi climbing. Beautiful. Place it. I told you it wasn't going to stay down there. No way. And it's not going to stay here either. It's not going to stay up just 13 cents, folks. This thing is going to go up front here. I'm going again. 10 at 698. Going again. Oh, I'm just going to stay on this because others are. There's no question about it. They want this below 7. Place it. 10 at 699 this time. I'll take it. I'm going to put my orders in at 7 now. Live at 7. Place it. I don't want to miss it. At 29,882. There's a lot of volume coming in. Let's see if we can get it at 7. We got it at 699 again. 10 more at 699. Let's go again. Come on, baby. Keep filling at 699. 10 more at 698 that time. Sweet. I want to thank you, whoever just shorted that through a 10 shares at me at 698. I'm very grateful to you. Appreciate it. I'm staying after it. I'm putting orders in at 7. Place it. 6.99. All right. Oh, folks, you can bet your butt we're going to put some pressure on these guys. Keep putting these orders in like this. They just get sick of it after a while. They're like, oh my God, look at these $7 orders coming in. All right. Well, that's what happens. I'm going to dangle the carrot. Place it. Well, these guys are so sweet. 6.98 one more time. I thank you for being here with me. Make sure you hit the like button if you like what I'm showing you, folks, and these charts that I'm showing you, and what's going on with all of these indexes. Look at this now. BDRX is down to 5.99. I'm glad I told you folks not to go in on this yet. We got to watch it. And this looks good. TENX looks good for a move here. I'm happy to see that. That looks good. I'll take it. Norwegian Cruise Lines is up. That's good. Here we go, folks. Let's go look at a firm now. Okay, a firm is starting to make another move to the upside now. Very good for you if you're holding on to that, Roberto. Yep. Like I said, I didn't know for sure. It might pop here as of 2 and go on up. So there you go. Looks like it's making a nice little move here. Very good. And what's this doing? Well, watch this close. This NASDAQ, watch what they try in the way of volume, what they're using, the candlesticks. hmm But I got news for you. Like I said, the S&P 500 is about to go green now. The Dow is definitely going to the upside. The NASDAQ is continuing to climb and looks good. And the Russell 2000 is the only thing still trading sideways. Crude oil down again a little today. Can't complain about that. Look at that, 13 cents up. Oh, yeah. Place it. Hey, I just filled a 7, folks. 10 at 7. Sorry, Shorty. I know it stinks. Me putting in orders over the price. Gosh, filled at $7. Let's try it again. Reuse. This is fun. I'll take it at 6.99 one last time. 10 at 6.99, and thank you. Place it. I know it's horrible, isn't it, to watch this thing break up over 7 here at 1:56 p.m. before 2 even. Uh-oh, look out. There we go. Nice. 10 more. 6.99 I got. Let's keep doing it. I put an order in at 7 every time. Here we go. Filled at 7 again. Happy as can be because I sold at 7.13. And then I bought back at 6.94. Oh my gosh, this stock is a dream, people. It really is. This stock is a dream stock. I told you I was going to make a ton of money off this day trade, and I'm going to. And you guys can too if you just watch and follow along. I didn't even jump on this morning when it was at 7.13 and selling, but I told you on Friday I thought it would get to 7.13 and I'd sell it and buy it back at 6.88. Well, I didn't quite do that, but I did get it. I sold at 7.13 and I bought it back at 6.94. Dadgummit, and I'm going to keep buying these shares until it's back over 7 again right now. Place it. You can see when it's toggling on 6.99 to 7. Shoot, man, they can't throw these away forever at 6.99. It's not an endless supply of shares they have, folks. Believe me. All right, 10 more at 6.99. You guys are beautiful. You shoulders, I want to thank you for your act of desperation today and getting out when you did. By the way, congratulations on a new lunchtime low, 20 cents higher than 2 weeks ago. Sorry that that's not lower by 20 cents than 2 weeks ago, but this is to be expected in 2 weeks from now. It'll be another 20 cents higher. So congratulations for letting me get this today at this price because I'm very, very grateful to you all. And I appreciate it. I'm very, very appreciative. Now I'm filling at 7. There's another order at 7, folks. There's another order at 7. Now I'm going to put in at 7:01, and I'm not kidding you. Review order and place it. Yep, I'd like to fill in 7:01 here, and I will pretty soon. 7 again. Cool. Well, the thing is now I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. Back when it dropped to 694, I was popping it for 200 there, right? Yeah, that's what you got to do. Yep, you got to take it to them when they try to bring it at you. And you can see how many shares I bought here already before in the days of the past. It's 676, 675, 676. Nice. Yep, I know it's backwards. Sorry, but those are the numbers. And right now, folks, happy to be filling here as many as I can put on my plate for $7. All right, I'm putting my orders in at 7, and I'm happy to be filling there. Place it again because guess where it's going to be filling soon? 7:01. Yep, there we go. 10 more at 7. Thank you. Now we're going to change this. We're going to change this to 7. Yep, 7:01 buy orders here coming in now, and we're going to fill them. It's just a matter of time. Look what time it is, folks. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. And I told you we weren't going to see the real run start until 2:12. All right. If it starts any sooner than that, you'll know. You'll be able to tell by the volume. 30,191 now. One day chart we're looking at here, folks, on the 1 day chart. SoFi 1 day. Oh, yeah. We got a double upside crossover and a plateau building right here at this number at 2 o'clock. Look at that double upside crossover of the 45 and 50 day. The current price in 10 day made an abrupt turn, and look at the buy in there of 133,000 shares. And you got 5 candlesticks in a row from 150 on, folks. Basically 8 candlesticks green. Okay? Don't be fooled by these games. You can see what's happening right there. Here we go. Going for 7:01 now. And it's coming. Place it. Man, I'm grateful to you guys for one more shot at 10 at 7. Thank you. That's going to be the last of it. Now I'm going to take a picture of this. 694, and then I'm going to show people how much later it was that it hit. It was just like 6 minutes later, it was already at 7. That is absolutely the way it's supposed to happen, folks. That's just how it's supposed to take place. This is how you make money in the market, folks. And look at that. Look at that gorgeous chart right there. And I'm going to take a picture of 7:01 in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Catfish calls it to the second, folks. Woo-hoo! Oh my gosh. How do you like that, people? Dadgum, let's ring our little catfish bell. How do you like this bell? Ting jingling, so fire brings money, my singing, move the song, moving the price along. Look at it go, everybody going higher, higher. This is something, look, another buyer, ding, ding-a-ling. So fire brings cheers, and we ring, ding, jing-a-ling. Thank you for being here with me, everyone. The fact that I'm going to be taking on this new venture and going to full time, full explosive 7:02 now. Oh my gosh, folks, how could I know this was happening? Let's go ahead and put one in at 7:03. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it till we're satisfied, whatever it is. Do it. Oh, they're gonna make me put my my password. They want to make me put my password here. Oh, got a 703, and I filled it 702. How do you like them apples? 702 now. Who called it? Folks, it hasn't even started yet. We still got another 18 minutes before the true launch of this baby. All right? If you don't believe what I'm saying, you can just watch. All right, and let's go see what the Nasdaq is doing. They're still trying to bring it on to the old Nasdaq, but it's being very, very optimistic. And let's go see what the going on with this S&P. Trying to take it off of that peak. It was going to go green, and they're trying to knock it back till two. But look at everything starting to turn. Look at SoFi starting to burn. Oh, yeah, there'll be a lesson that's learned by the shorters for sure, my friends. That's right. Yes, thank you, Manny. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate it very, very much. Yes. Yeah, we're buying it. We're slaying the dragon. We're slaying the dragon here, people. Uh, I saw it a while ago, but I really appreciate it. Bam, there you go. And we're sending it along to you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, my friend. All good stuff comes to an end in the day. The shorters game of pretend is ending quickly, you see. You shorten shorts, you can all see it's falling apart for you. No way to hold it under seven. I already told you we're going to probably close at 703 would be the medium number. I calculated this out from the high to the low. The median price is 703, right? Look at the high of 720. Look at the low of 686. And the difference there, my friends, is going to be 34 cents. Half of that is what? Right? 16. So come off the low, 686 plus 16 cents, and you got 702 where we're sitting right now, right in the middle from the high to the low. All right. So I'm going to keep putting in my orders at 703, and let's just see if I can buy it at 703 here. And I believe I will be able to get it at that price very soon. I know it sounds crazy that I want to pay more, but I do. Just like I did when I was buying at 694 about 30 minutes ago. So hey, congratulations to everybody that bought with me because I told you it was at the very bottom and there was no way it was going to hold there at 699 up 13 cents. I promised you. And like I said, I can't always make promises, but that's one I feel very confident about, especially seeing what the Nasdaq is doing now, bouncing off the 214,277 as we speak at 207. Coincidentally, watch the price on the NASDAQ, people. 14,277.11 now. 14,275 in a big effort to stifle it. There would be a big red candlesticks, and there's been a few of them coming in here. Who's so objectionable to this run? Who wants to stop this so hard? Because right there you saw 9.14 million dump, and here's another 8.86 million. Who's trying to stifle this? But it looks like it's got upward momentum. But there's someone dumping in there trying to hold it back. Look at those big old red candlesticks trying to stop it from running. But look at it go, folks. Just watch it rise. 14,278.44. A good positive number. 14,277.88. Do you see that? It's so blatantly obvious. The 88 number that we're seeing on others. Meanwhile, we're going to watch SoFi just keep climbing, folks, this afternoon. There's no way. They got to be out of their shorted shares at 13 million they already used up. Now we're just going to see this thing run right along with us, too. Look at this 14,277 again. It's going to be a war here to try and hold it there, that number. They want to hold it that number, and if anything, they want to hold it at 14,288. That'll be the biggest thing for them to try to achieve. But right now, folks, this looks strong. I like it. I like what the S&P is doing now. About to go green. Let's go and look at this S&P chart. This is also a predecessor to generally market ideas and moves. And right there, you can see someone's trying to oppress this at 205 even. But look at the convergence on this on the S&P. Convergence always favors longs, people. Almost 9 times out of 10, I've told everybody this many. 10x is green. All right. There you go. All right. Mopar for life. Yes, sir. Yeah. Thanks for bringing it to the attention. And I knew it was going to happen because it just had that look to it. It sure did. And so does SoFi. It had that look all afternoon from this. This is nothing here than sure manipulative accumulation of our stock. That's all they wanted was to keep stealing it away, stealing it away, stealing it away, and now the run begins. Thank you for getting in on it when you did with me. If you bought right here at this low just now at 694, 695. And folks, it's all over. Look at this capitulation on the S&P. Wow, that is total convergence right there. Goodness gracious, let's get in here on the minute chart and look at it. What's going to happen from here as I see green coming in? We've already seen a lot of it, folks. Look at the last 15 minutes on this S&P. Now I'm showing you all the big picture here. Look at all this green here. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 red, 5, 6, 1 red, another green. Folks, the S&P looks ready to go green to me. It definitely does. With this convergence right here, it looks ready to go to the green side. Could be wrong. Don't know for sure. I'm just saying what it looks like to me. Going green. Oh yeah, and look at this now. The Nasdaq holding very flat level, heavily fortified here. You've seen this attempt to run it down to this before already, right here at lunchtime. So they're trying it again right here at 210. See this? We saw it at lunchtime. It lasted a while, and here it is again, repeating itself. So that means chances are we're going to be back up here to 14,303. All right, that means that's where we're headed. Possibly. I can't guarantee it. But it just looks like one more effort to try and shake out the tree before they let it go right on back up to that number again. And look at, so fine. I'll buy some more. So fine. How about 704? Yes, sir. Reuse order. Here we go. Review and place it. I'll try and get it at 701. Oh, 702. I got 10 more. Sweet. Let's go for 703 now. I'm going to go for it right now. Here we go. Reuse order, review order 703. Please let me have 10 at 703. I'll take them if I can get them. Oh, they gave it to me at 701 again. You know what? I haven't had that number. I didn't get that before. I only got sevens and it jumped to 702, which I like. Now I got 701. Thank you for helping me fill that gap. Whoever just gave that share away, 10 shares away to me. I appreciate it. Now we'll go back to 702. Reuse order. Oh, almost messed up there. Place it. Now I've got an order here at 703, believe it or not. I just don't want to miss it. And I see 1,000 shares just bought at 702. There we go, 702. 10 more. Well, I'm going to be happy to have taken my pictures today. 10x is green, and look at it go, folks. Yes. TENX. Thank you, Mopar. Well, hey, we're making some good money on this one here. We're going to see it keep it going up. Yes, sirree. Nothing to do but go up from there after that little manipulative effort. 14,276.90. Look at that big pop. It just jumped a dollar something. 276.88 and a 2-cent pullback. Forget about it. It's going up. That isn't going to work for them. 14,276.32. 14,276.32. And what do we got? Now back up. 14,276.43. 14,276.65, which I tell you to sell at when it's rising, and on up it goes. 276.99. 14,277 next. Here it comes in 3, 2, 1, 0. 14,277. Bing. There it is. 14,277.56. And on up it's going to rise. Folks, this looks very good for the NASDAQ and for the overall market overall. Should I repeat myself? Yes, I did. 14,277 again now. 14,277.40. 14,277.37. You're talking a 3 cent and then a 2 cent. Oh boy. On up it goes. 14,277.50 now. 14,278 will come very quickly, and on up we go. I think I called this too. There it is. 14,278.04. 01 is a hack number. We're going to see 14,278.17, and on up it goes. Good. Very good. Good for SoFi. As the NASDAQ does, SoFi will do. 14,278 now. 14,278.25. 14,278.40 and rising. 14,277.74. Look at that. They go one more chance at the 777s, folks. And these are the numbers that I tell you. Why I tell you I have my orders where I do for buys and sells. 77 is one of them. And you know it firmly. I've said it over and over. But it's bouncing off that to the upside now. So good for us. 14,277.56. 14,277.04. And now we're trying again to get us down below that 777 number. They're trying to predict 2666 here. That's what they're going to go for. You can see it right now in their very sights. It's going to be 142666 effort. They're going to give it to it at 215. They've decided to take it to it. And I said 212 was when we're going to take off. So here we go, folks. It's just after 212. And I said, this is when we really should see us start to escalate. And hopefully we will see that happen. We got a very nice cup and handle platform building here at 701. It looks good to me. 10x green. Let's see what she's doing now. Yes, sir. Still very good. UK Echo. Welcome back, Catfish, and happy Thanksgiving. You too, UK Echo. Oh, yeah, for sure. We had two great Thanksgivings. Get togethers. I hope you had a good one too. Bam, there you go. Good to see you, UK Echo. Thank you for being here. We're checking out quite a few stocks, including keeping our eye on the NASDAQ, and we're watching the S&P 500. There's a very, very deliberate effort to, for whatever reason, hold the S&P just red today. And you can see it actually turned green for a glimpse right at about lunchtime, just maybe just before, and then they took it red. But look at this Dow going right up now, folks. And look at the NASDAQ as well, folks. Look at the Dow right here. Very nice. And look at it. Someone is just so hard trying here, man. I mean, they're just really, someone has got it in for this market. I don't know who it is that wants to try to stifle everything, but notice the amount here, 0.0.13. Okay, in case that's not something that you're catching on to at this number, 355, 335, 34408. And it's exactly this much down, and they seem content with holding it there. And so, folks, as you can see, that's not the case here, though. Look where we are at 14 cents, folks. Beautiful. And I told you we were not going to be up 13 cents into the day. It's not going to happen. It's just not in the cards. I don't believe that's possible. I think we're going to end up around 703, is what I said earlier, as high as 713. And then tomorrow, we're going to see more of the same. More of the same deliberate efforts to scare people out, but meanwhile, the price just keeps going up. And it's going to happen now for about 2 months until we have earnings call. And we need to take advantage of it every day, folks. We need to take advantage of it every day. We're probably going to see them do the same freaking thing here every single day for the next month and a half. And so if you know that they're going to do that and they're going to suspect that they can pull this maneuver every single day, why wouldn't you take advantage of it like I did today? Sell at 713, buy back at 694, 695, 696, 697, 98, 99. Man, I bought so many dang orders at that price, man. I had to go to another sheet of paper today. So, folks, this is all we're going to do with this stock if you want to be smart. You're going to play your cards right. You're going to sell 1,000 or 2 shares every day at the high. You're going to buy them back at the low and just keep accumulating money doing that. Just keep adding to your money bag, folks. They're doing it. We might as well, right? They're doing it every day. We might as well too. There's no reason not to. And in fact, there is only one reason that I can think of not to day trade this stock, and that is if you don't want to pay high taxes. I don't mind paying a lot in taxes. I don't mind at all because the more I'm paying in taxes, the more I'm making. Period. Bottom line, cha-ching. Right? So there you go. I want to let you know, folks. I'm just all very grateful to all of you who are here. Thank you for liking this video and sharing it with others. I don't even know what my video picture is today, to be honest with you. I didn't rush to put up a new picture. I just said the headline that I put on there, and hopefully it applies. But anyway, right now, folks, it really looks to me like there's a definite effort here by somebody in some party to keep the Dow Jones from going green by these big red candlesticks you're seeing occasionally here. Let's see if they try it again right now. But now, look, we're only down not 13, but 12. So people are coming in here, 3 out of 4 green ones. Very nice. And look at the change of the 200-day moving average starting to climb. Oh boy, looks good. Looks very promising. And look at this. Very nice. Oh yeah. Woo! I like what I see there, folks, believe it or not, even though we're seeing a 34766. I told you they were going to try for 3666, but that was on the other one. Let's go back here to the back page. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. It looks very good. The Dow looks good. Looks good to climb. And the NASDAQ, oh yeah. I told you too on that they would go for 266. I told you they would. You can just, they're so predictable, people. They're just so predictable. And look at them right there. 14, 2, 6, 6, 4, 3. Here comes the 666 number. I guarantee it, 100% guarantee it that it's coming to you. Uh-oh. It bounced off of it. Uh-oh. That wasn't good for them. Nope, that's not good for them at all. 14, 2, that's a hack number. 14, 2, 6, 7 now. Jump right off of that thing, baby. 14, 2, 67, 87. 26764. I told you they were going for 26666, people. They're 10 cents away. And they're 2 cents off. What do you know? What do you know? Yippee for them. 26611 even. Wow, you manipulate bastard Jew. Congratulations on scaring anybody. I don't think you did. The market's up 15 points. 26707. Never did see the 26666 yet. But if we don't, that's okay, 2-2. Look at them, 2-2. That's okay, 2-2. 14, 265. The NASDAQ is still green, and there's a 26577 number. Now, the reverse of 13 there. These numbers are all so predictable. Meanwhile, back to Sofi. They tried so desperately to hold this thing 13 cents, folks. 13-cent positive. I love it. You keep burning through all those shares. You just keep trying as hard as you can, all you Sofi shorters. And guess what? The lunchtime low, I'm afraid to say, just 2 weeks ago was 676. And the lunchtime low a week ago was 640 something, people. All right. Let's go make sure we know what day that was. Tuesday, 643. And we go to historical data to confirm that that's actually what it was. And let's see if it was. I don't believe it was. I thought it was lower. Let's go to Tuesday. And here it was, 641, folks. How do you like that? Low 641. I would guess, I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look at the chart exactly to see what time it was. Probably at lunchtime when that happened. And let's go back to the chart 5 day and see when did it hit 641. There we go. What time was it? Right here, please. Bring it over here. We're over here. Yeah, lunchtime low. 641. I'm gonna put this down. That was on 11/21. 11/21 was 6.41. Wow. On 11/21. You guys must be feel pretty humiliated seeing us at 7 now. I know I would. I sure as heck would not be happy with that. That would be very, very depressing for me. And now you can see there's no more 14,266. It's 268.88. Again, the number in your face. Take it and fill your plate. 268.08. And that's the number I love to buy at because it bounces off that. And there it goes. Doing 268.04. And here we are, 268.16. Now 268.88 coming next. It'll be here. Watch this number, 268.28. We're getting close. 268.49. That's a good number. 268.55 is where I tell to sell. Now 66 comes into play. 268.66. 268.28. It looks good. It looks very good for us, folks. I love it. I love seeing that, to be honest with you. I really, really do. I really, really do. I really, really love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 14,268.21. 14,267.74. And I'm just watching this because, folks, my belief is as the NASDAQ does, so will Sofi. And I see what they're trying, 26666 again. Look at that. Look at it, folks. 14,266. Here comes the 66 I called for any second now. You will indeed see it because that's just the way it is. And you will see it very blatantly in your faces in right and here within about a minute or so. If I'm correct. And 265.01 is a hack number for sure before a bounce. There we go. 266.21. And here it comes. Be enlightened. That's only a 7 cent drop there. It's going up. 266.11. Oh man, these guys. So desperate, so hard, so desperate for them, trying to hold us back. 14, 266, 17, 266.47, 66666 is coming. 2 cents down, forget about it. And then a 2 cent more, no, that doesn't work for the shorters. Here it is, it jumped over there, 266.66. Unfortunately, they could not achieve it. That's a good sign for us people, and off she goes to the races. All right. 14,268 now. 14,269 will be right behind it. 4268.19 is not a short number. That's good for us. 14,267.72. There they come. One last chance for them. Come on, boys. You can do it. Oh, you missed it by 2 cents. Pull it off for everybody. Win it for the Kipper. And again, it goes over. I'm sorry about your luck. By the way, folks, people are buying in there. They're not falling for that either. They're going to jump in. They're jumping in on that. 266.93. Come on, baby. 266.55. You're serious? It's got to be the next number. Right here it comes for sure. Two, they missed it again. They're just not able to pull it off. I don't know why. And now we go. 14,267, 14,267.77. That's good. 14,268. Watch it rise. There we go. 14,268.39, 14,268.58. And it's off to the races. 14,269 will soon be in our vision. Watch it come, folks. One more chance for them. Man, these guys are they're just relentless, aren't they? Everybody's relentless. Everything is relentless. They just come at it and come at it and come at it and try like hell. But I like what we're seeing here. I like the resilience of it. I like seeing it stay above that number they're trying to achieve. And everybody else does too, and should at least. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. 14, 267, 12. Come on. There we go. You're almost there, you measly bums. Come on. Can't you get it to 66666? Goodness gracious. 20 cents away. Here it comes. Give it to them. Oh my gosh. They can't make it happen. It's pitiful. It really is. I'm having fun, folks. There we go. They're almost there. 50 cents and you're in. Oh, 7 cents away. Give it to them, people, so they can be happy with themselves. Let them get a little joy out of this. 2 cents away. And bomb, off it goes. 26688. And bye bye. Oh, sorry about your luck, shorties. You gave it all you could. Man, you came so close. Man, Daddy, that stinks though. Because now, well, now it's all over for you. Look at it going over 269. And I told you that was coming. And it'll bounce over 270 in a half second. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0, 270 right now. Bam, hit it. Oh, you're not going to see your 6-6, man. It's out of here. That was tough. It was so close. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed that, the play-by-play. Now you got the 6-6, but unfortunately you're $2 higher. Isn't that fun? 268.89, 269 now coming. Here it comes. Watch it blow past. They're trying 26659. Come on, you measly mothers. Can't you do it? Again, it bounces right over their number, even against their wills. 2 cents away, people. Come on. Prove yourselves worthy. 26701, a dump number. Come on, boys. You can do it. Otherwise, you have no sympathy or empathy or feeling for any power. Where's that 26666 number? Come on. Surely you can dump that number in there and make it fill. Oh my gosh, you guys, you crack me up. Oh, well, look at them now. Now they've gone even lower. Congratulations to them taking the NASDAQ down, possibly into the red zone if they could manage it. But what's happening with SoFi instead? Oh, it's still over 7. Dadgummit for those shorters. I'm sorry. 14,264.45. 14,266.66. Where are you? Where are you? I'm sure it's there in the number. I know it's here for you. You'll see it soon enough. Here it comes. 14,263.58. Oh my, you guys. So hard for you. Look at them trying with the 13,264.07. 14,266.66. I know it's there. I'm positive of it. It won't let up until it sees that number. There we go. And it's coming into play now. Cha-ching. Look at it rising. Here's their chance to get the number they've got. They got to have a sell order at 26666. Dump it in there, boys. Make it happen. Everybody's pulling for you, including me. But if you can't pull it off, it will be sad because you gave it so much effort. Oh, yeah, folks. You'll see it. Oh, there's another hack number on the O1. We've seen it before. You guys are making yourself look bad here now. You need to be trying to. Yeah, I know why you're buffering it here. You're buffering it to get to your number. You knock it down below it, and then you can get that order in higher, and it fills right there. Oh my goodness, here it comes. There we go. Here it comes, folks. Let's let them get it out of their business. 14,266.16. 14,266.09. Oh my gosh, a 7 cent pullback. That's out of here, folks. This is their last chance. This will be it here. Oh man, this is it right here. I hope you're enjoying this. 14, 2, 65, 44, 14, 2, 64, 96, 14, 2, 65, 24, and up we go. It's 233, people. 14, 2, 65, 72. Here comes 266 now. There it is, 26655, almost. 26665. Oh, oh my God, it blew over it for him. Doggone it, so close. And yet, so far. And now it will not have another chance at it. It was a glorious effort by you guys. I'm very proud of everything you put into it, including all the money that you dumped right there to try to get to that. But unfortunately, as you can see, the buyers are now coming in, and that number is probably not going to be achievable for you from here to the afternoon. 38 cents, man, you're kidding me, bro. What? Let's get over and look. Holy smokes, I only see 36.42. Oh, 37.99. Woo! Very nice. Oh, sweet. And we owe it to our buddy Danny Deals, don't we? And you for letting me know about it yesterday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kyler Chow, hello. Hey, welcome, Kyler. Been a long time. There you go. Welcome, Kyler. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. I'm so happy that you're here with us. We'll give you a little wave or two. Bam, bam. There you go. Boom. There you go. Waving back and forth. There you go. Welcome, Kyler. Yes, we're having a good time here today. We're watching the NASDAQ hold above 26666. We've seen a valiant effort. Look at this number here for them, though 1616. They like that. And there's 26646, but it jumps way beyond that. Oh man, $3 jump right after that. Did you see that? Now 268.12. They're coming in already at 2:35 p.m. No more 266 numbers. Now we're going over 270 right now within 30 seconds. And there it is. Awesome. Awesome for the whole market, folks. For the whole market to see that get defeated right there, that effort. And you're going to see SoFi make the same run now, people. You just watch it and you'll see. This thing is in a great position to go upwards from here, just like the NASDAQ is doing. 14,270. Nice. We saw what they tried with the 6664, 6664 bullshit, and it's over now. So fly. That's right. Yes. Hello, Ren. Oh, yes. So fly. I love it. Oh, my goodness. I'll get better at this. There we go. Big time hello to you, my friend. Very, very good. That's right. And it won't even let me put that in, but I can put this in right here. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we'll get it eventually. There we go. There you go. 14,269.87 on the NASDAQ. It's very good for us to be breaking over 270 again. I'm very, very happy to see that. And look at SoFi. We'll follow suit. I say we end up at 713 on the end of the day here. 713 people on SoFi. 703 is the happy medium between the low of 686 and 720. If you look at the difference between that, that is 34 cents. Half of 34, folks, is 16 cents. Add 16 to 686, and you got 702. All right. So that's where we are exactly 702. And why we're there is because it's in the very middle between the high and the low today. All right. That's why we're sitting here. But I don't think they can hold it here either, just like they couldn't hold it at 696, 695, 694, where I picked up 200 shares. And I bought a lot more. I bought a lot more. And you can see the numbers of shares I was buying. And I got a whole bunch of them down when it got to that low. Let me get over here. There we go. Yeah, got 100 at 694, got it 10, 20, 30, 40 at 698. I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 at 6.99. I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 at $7. I got 10 at 701 where we are now, and I've purchased 10, 20, 30 at 702. Now I bought them for that reason because I know we're going to end up higher than that, or I believe it anyway. There it is again, 702. So I'm very happy. Every one of my purchases from 694, and I bought a lot more at 695, 696, 697. I bought a whole bunch. Yeah, sure did. So I'm very happy, very, very happy today to have sold at 713 this morning and then bought back at 694. Wow, nice. I'll do that any day of the week, and I'm going to do it every day of the week, every day of the month, every day of the year on this SoFi stock. I'm going to teach you guys how to trade this, day trade this, and make good money selling a portion, say 20% of your stock that you're holding, sell it when it's at that high, and then buy back in when it hits that low. That's what I did today. You saw me all piling in with the big heavy shares. I was buying 10s and 20s all through here, but when it got to the low, I piled in and bought 600 shares there. So, folks, that's how we're going to play this game. If they want to monkey around with this stock every day and slap us around like a rag doll, I'm going to take advantage of that, and I'm going to turn them and my rags to riches. That's what I'm going to do. So I bought a bunch of rounds today at 694, 695, 696, 697, 698. Turn them into riches. We'll probably get them if we get to 713. I'll sell some more again. I'll sell 1,000 more today at 713 if we get there. Yeah, I don't have a problem doing that. Selling twice at 713. They'll come out again in the morning, try and take it down like they did this time at 6. What does it say there? 691. Give me a break. It says here 686. That must have been in the pre-market, people. I never saw that in the regular day. I saw 691 and I bought it 694, 695 when it came over here the second time at it. Well, they tried real hard there, but that was a complete and utter failure. And I'm glad to see that it was. And now we're going to see an effort to hold it under 7 to be a complete and utter failure. You're going to see that because they just don't have the volume, folks. We got friggin' 32 million shares traded today. We had 13 million on Friday. Okay? And now I know Friday was a short day. I know it was. But 32 million shares, that's what we want. We want to see every day this stock trading over 30 million shares, and that'll be a war of attrition the shorts can't handle. Trust me. They like it when the volume's down at 16 and 17 million shares. They like it a lot when they see just those few shares like that because they can really handle it then and they can run it around and really slap it around. Look back here. I'm talking about here. Look when the price was up here in the 835 high and they had it 769, 17. Look at the volume 16 million, 18 million, 17 million down here when it went from 820 and made a 50-cent swing on just 17 million, 17 million there, 20 million there, 23 million. Folks, we don't want those. We want this. This is what we want 30, 36, 46, 44, 30. That's what we want. We stay steady like that, and they'll be decimated. They'll be absolutely decimated. The shorts will be decimated. Yep. Yeah, let's see what they're trying to pull on the NASDAQ right now. Shake out the last bit of the tree here on the NASDAQ at 10 minutes until 3 for a big time power hour to the upside. That's what I see coming. I don't get fooled by that, and I don't think anybody's getting fooled on SoFi today. It doesn't look like they're up 2%, people. 2%, and they can't drive it below 7 again. It's good for us. Good for us longs here. Very happy to see it. Let's get back over to SoFi. I'm not concerned right here about that. I want to look at ours. Yeah. And folks, you cannot be bummed out about being 2% up on a day like today and holding very nicely here at 701 above $7. Folks, it looks good. Bull market and beyond. Two stocks just waiting to soar. Well, we're one of them. I didn't read that article, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that SoFi's in there because we are ready to soar. And folks, they can't hold this thing back. If they could, they would. They would. They would have already done it today. They would have made it fall even further today. What was last Monday's chart look like? Can you see last Monday's chart? There it is. They came at it Monday and they drove it all the way down and all into Tuesday morning, and then off it went right back up. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised by any manipulation efforts by these shorters who want to get this at the lowest prices they can. Who can blame them? They know where it's going too. Let's go look at the institutions, how many are in now. 708 said this morning we're doing an update. 709. And I knew it, folks. Another institution comes in, and folks, I got news for you. That happens to be a shorter. Who in the world would be stupid enough to short this stock? 709 now, though. Let's get it on here. Let's get it on. 1127, 709. What do you know? 652 long, 25 short. 52 long, 25 short. How stupid can they be? They're losing money today, even now, in 32. Folks, they're losing money on their shorter positions today. All right. 7, or they might have come in and they shorted it at 713. Well, I sold it at 713, so they're making money. Don't be surprised to see them get right back out and made, freaking $500,000. I don't know how many shares they came in on with that buy-in to come in, but I know they're 709 now. I know that for sure and certain. And I see them again trying to hold us back here below 7, spending all this money trying to make a statement and hold us back below $7. And again, it bounces over 7. Well, good luck to you guys. Good luck to you shorters. Look at these dumps here. Look at the size of these red candlesticks coming in now. 185,000 shares at 240. 243. We got someone dumping 83,000 shares, trying to run us down. But people are buying it, man. People are buying the heck out of this stock right here. They're not afraid. They're happy to see it below 7 for one last chance. And that's what they're doing. Everybody's dancing with the 699. Hey guys, what happened to 694 of an hour ago? Hour and a half. What happened to that price? How come it's at 7 now? Why aren't they getting it back to 693 here or lower? Well, I'll tell you why, because they can't. That's why they can't do it. If they could, they would, but they can't, so they won't. That's what you need to be looking at, folks. They would if they could, but they can't, so they won't. All right, here we go. We're looking at this one now. BDRX now down below 6. That's probably what they're trying to do is get it to 597 like they just did us at 697 a little bit ago. So good for them. Then maybe they'll make it pop, but I don't know. The volume is outrageous on it. It's really had most of the volume earlier this morning, and now it's only had a few more million since then. Been watching it the whole time. By the way, look at TENX now up 38.46. All right. Very cool. How do you like that, Mopar for life? Woo, nice. Rock and roll, baby. And the Sofi will follow suit. Let's go over here and see what they're doing now. Pardon the yawn, folks. Somebody's got their sights on the NASDAQ and want to take it into the red here. Boy, they're so diligently striking at this NASDAQ. They want to take it red. Who is the one out to put the damper on everything? And what is going to be on the finance homepage as to why? Who's out to be the spoiler? Stock market bulls make the case for new highs in 2024. Yep, that's right. And stocks mixed as indexes head for blowout month. Gold surge signals rally to all-time high underway. I believe it, folks. Former Beyonce CEO changing Zhao must stay in U.S. Do Americans still believe in the American dream? Yeah, they do. There's a lot of us that do, folks. We're not giving up on our dream no matter how hard people try to take it away from us. We still have a dream of a better America. That's right, we do. And it's not just a dream, it's going to turn into a reality with all the doggone corruption that's gone on and all the misinformation and all the disinformation, all the smoke and mirrors and people pointing fingers, accusing someone of something they're doing. People pointing fingers at someone, accusing them of doing what they are in fact doing. And we've seen this for years now of them pointing fingers at everyone but themselves who are doing what they're accusing others of. You hear about Russian coercion, and then where's the coercion? You find it, and you see where it really is. Yeah, you hear about all kinds of whistleblowers that you're going to hear on the stand testifying who never testify. Yeah, yeah. All of it is just smoke and mirrors. Oh, that laptop, that was just Russian disinformation, people. There's nothing to see here. Move along, move along. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I delve into a little bit of that in my program here because I'm not afraid to offend anybody who might think otherwise. And in my opinion, you have to be pretty dang gullible to think that there's any possibility of that illegitimate. Uh, Remember when uh, when Trump won, we had Hillary running around on every stage she could get herself on, saying he was illegitimate and that he had cheated, and the Russians helped him win the election, and she just was out touting that everywhere she could spit it out of her mouth. She was on The View. She was on all these programs telling everybody he was illegitimate, and I mean, there's video after video of it. You can just hear her saying that and then we got the governor down there in Georgia doing the same thing. And so again, they do these actions that are fine for them, but do as I say, not as I do, is the rule that applies here, and everybody can see that very clearly. All right, so there you go. They say the stocks are mixed. They say the stocks are going to bomb. They're going to climb. Everybody's calling one thing and another. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. I always tell you, they don't know. Yahoo, they just throw out reasons that they have on a big dartboard that they throw up, spin the wheel, and it hits on this, and then they say that's the reason. And I pointed out to you countless numbers of times that for the same reason it was going up in the morning, they used the same reason it was going down in the afternoon. Stocks rise on bond yield surges in the afternoon. Stocks tank off on bond yield urges. I showed you that, right? And then I showed you how the bond yield really is, and that it's all hocus pocus and a bunch of total BS. But you know, it's for you to become observers of and learn and live and learn as you go along. Right now, we're just watching a very consorted effort. But again, as I said, it's somebody doesn't want to see this market green today, and there's no reason why. U.S. markets are closed in 1 hour and 9 minutes. And what I think is going to happen here is all of this effort here for the last shakedown before three. We'll see a big turnaround. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but it still looks very suspiciously manipulated to me. And that's all I'll say about it. It just looks very, very, it has all the signature signs of an absolute no news manipulation. Okay. A manipulative effort to try to, and again, you're not going to dissuade many people. You're not going to scare anybody by doing this. No one is afraid when the market is down 0.05%. There's no fear there by anybody. It's just someone thinks it's cool to make it red after a nice green positive day was building in, and even the S&P about to go green. Others had other intentions for the day, and they decided to try to run the prices down from off of the highs where they shorted heavily today. Somebody has, I can tell you that right now, including those that are shorting a firm right here at this price. And when it broke over 29 again, they came in hard on it to knock it back. So just be careful with everything right now, and we're watching them closely, monitoring what their efforts are and how they're trying to go about it. See if they're using any real volume at all, or if they're just monkeying around with peanuts for shares. And that's what I see. I don't see any major swing here. It's obvious. There's no big drop on it. Thing's been here at 699 about 2,500 times today. And every single time it's bounced right off that and gone right back up. So have no fears of that not happening again. None whatsoever. And look at these red spikes coming in. 1 and 207, 1 and 216, 10 minutes later. 1 and 228, practically 10 minutes. 1 and 230, 40, practically 10 minutes. 1 and 248, 8 minutes. Don't be surprised at 256 or 254. I mean, to see another big red spike coming in because they're doing it very periodically now. They're just sporadically throwing them out there to try to hamper the run. But you can see how they're doing, being very reserved with their red candlesticks. They're spacing them out to try to make them last as long as they can, folks. They're spacing out their red candlesticks and they're strategically throwing in large amount dumps every 10 minutes or so just to try to keep this contained and keep it below 7. Well, it's not going to work for them. It might work today for them for a little while, but tomorrow this thing's going to open, and I guarantee it's going to open over $7 tomorrow. My prediction is tomorrow we open at 707 or maybe higher even. And that's only because of what I'm seeing in the way of volume today. 32,521,000. They don't want to see this, folks. They don't want to see that kind of volume. They don't. They'd rather it stay in the 16s, 17s, 20s. They don't like it when it's in the 30s. And I can see why. But you can see more and more volumes coming in. Go back here and look at the historical data. Look at all these days here in the 17s, 23, 17, 22, 21. Very easily manipulative here. 16, 18, 26, 27. But then suddenly and folks, it starts after the earnings. And look at this now 29, 33, 38, 40, 73 to smash it back. Then 30 again, 44, 46. These are twice where they were just 2 weeks ago, people. They hate seeing that, believe me. They don't want to see that because they're only shorting 13 million shares per day. If we start getting up into those 30s and 40s and 50s, then it's less and less they can manipulate it. Am I right? I think I'm right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'll tell you what, folks. I'm going to go grab something to drink here. We're going to put Mopar for life in here for. Let me go take a look at 10x again. We're still looking good. No problems with that. We're green, 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 green. Very good. And we're going to be at 7:02 when I get back from taking a little break here. And I'm going to put Mopar at the helm with King Cat here. Just hold on for a second. And you guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Let me grab my phone, call my honey bunny, make sure she makes it to work okay. We'll be at 7:02 when I get back, folks. Are we at 702? Seven, huh? Well, we're up and we're headed that way, aren't we, folks? Oh, yeah. Let's get back onto the main page. Well, folks, just want to say thank you for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time. I want to thank you for your patronage. I want to say how much I appreciate you having subscribed to my channel, help me reach my goal, and I am definitely happy to be over 1,000 subscribers, and it's because of people like you that help me get there. Don't forget to hit the like button. We'll bring some other folks over that might eventually subscribe, and wow, what a great day for us. Up 2% and bouncing now, coming into the 3 o'clock power hour. And I think it's time to add some more shares. So I think I'm going to nibble at us a little bit more here and maybe help give it some more incentive to go up. So let's try our best, at least my best, to see if I can make it go up a little more. So I'm going to put my orders in here at 701, folks, and we're going to see if we can get lucky here. All right, let's see if we can buy it at that price, 701 review order. And I see this at 699 now and then going to 7. And I see the volume is at 32,759. So I think it easily will go to 701, and I'm going to put my order in there, review order, and place it. And of course, they're going to make me put a password in. And here we go. All right, let's see what we can get this at. Let's just keep building here. Keep building on this position, folks. I'm at 7. I'm at $7. Yep, $7. Where did I put my sheet with all my shares on it? Lunchtime low, longs and shorts. There we are. Very good. 10 to $7. And to tell you where I am right now in shares, at 698, I picked up 10, 20, 30, 40. 699, I got, let's just keep adding 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110. And then at 7, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. And then at 701, 80, 702, 90, 210, 20, 220, 220, 7, 750. So I'm at 27, 750 now. All right. But I'm going to be selling this again at the high. Okay. I'm going to sell it again at the high. And but I'm going to just keep buying it right here as long as I can, right? 27, 750. And then I have to remember to put a line here by this where I already filled all these out. So those, I'll be adding up those numbers as we go higher, I do believe. Drink a little bit of coffee. And as I said this morning, I was getting some Christmas stuff out of boxes and stuff for my wife and stuff she wants to decorate with. And it's all so musty and it's just it's been stored in a warehouse. And I guess it looks like we had a little mouse intruder come into one of our boxes and decide to make a home out of it. And so I happen to be very allergic to things like dander and things like that. So a little bit tough on me today with my nose, but I feel much better health wise. I'm not. Oh, there's 702. Goodness gracious. Let us get in on this now. Hold on, folks. Can't belabor. I'm going to go ahead and buy some more here. Yep. Here we go, folks. Let's see if we can get 703 here. Why not? Reuse it. Let's go. Come on. Let's try 703 right now. We're going to do it right now and place it. I'm just doing 10 shares. 702. 10 shares at 702. 27,760 now. All right, folks. Now, as I said before, I don't believe there was any way that we're going to hold this at 699 or 7, so that's why I'm putting my orders in now at 703. review order. Let's go. I'm going to change this now to good till cancel because I got a lot of orders I bought. Review order and place it. 10 and 703. There we go. Beautiful. Folks, it's as easy as pie. You just have to be patient with this stock. Okay, let's go with 70 reuse review order. And we're going to just change it now to market orders. I'm just going to be doing 5 shares market at a time. Believe it or not, 5. And let's just see what they do. Let's go to market. Hold on. There we go. Review order and place it. Filled at 702, 5 shares. That puts me at 15 there. Going again. Reuse. Filled at 703. Very good. Let's just put some pressure on it. Market share buys now. 702 again. Just going to keep putting them in here, folks. Filled at 703. I'm putting in market share orders here, 5 at a time. Now, I want you to be aware of something. I see 43,000 on the bid side here. 43,000 on the bid side and only 38 on the ask. All right. Last size was 500 shares. Volume's at 33.1. Yeah. And so, folks, yeah, I'm going to keep going market shares here. Place it. 703. This is good, folks. When you're building your positions at $6.40 a week ago, and then build the day at 693, 694, and now you're at 703 and rising. That's good, folks. And I see 45,000 on the bid side and only 24,000 on the ask. I'll go in market here. Filled at 703. Doing 5 shares at a time, people. Why? Because I think we're going up to 713. That's what I think. Now I'm going to change this order because I don't want to miss the boat. I'm going to change it from a market to a limit at 704. Review order. 10 to 703. Yeah, my limit orders are set at 10. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. Well, just as I was just kept filling at 694, I'm going to keep filling at 703 if I can. There it is. I got 704. I didn't get an order. I had an order at 704. I got 703 again. But we'll be seeing 704 soon enough. You will watch and see. And by the way, let's get over here and figure out why. I want to get this screen down a little bit smaller with me. Oops, sorry. There we go. Get that out of the way so I can see what people are saying here. Just bought Sofi at $7. Good, good, good. Outsider. All right. Woo! Well, all right. Good for you. Cheers. Everybody, pile on there. Yes, indeed. Yeah, there you go. And you making some money there, man. Cash, right? Uh, that's a good move right there, my friend. Boom, 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 boom. And you're in. There you go. Enter. Send it to you. That's right. Good move. 704, folks. And here we go. Well, I got news for you. It must be the NASDAQ has gone green again. Look at the NASDAQ has bounced and gone green again. And therefore, there we go. Perfect. Reuse order. Trying to get it at 705 now, folks. I'm putting my orders in at 705. Review order and place it. Well, I don't want to miss the boat. Man, oh man, I got 703 again. 10 more at 703. Well, you can kiss this thing goodbye. There's no way they're going to hold this down. 33 million shares, 704 and rising. Probably continue into the after hours. Let's go for 706. Well, again, they can see these orders come in. I'm serious. They see these orders come in. They see buy orders at 706 when the price is at 704. Oh, man. I know it. They'll come after me in fair trade. Some of you already known concurrent viewers. Rolling Dubs. Hey, what's up? There you well, welcome back to the tank. Man, we've been buying here for the last hour and a half at seven, as low as 694, man. 694. And man, we just been piling in on this thing since we saw that opportunity. Because folks, there's just no way they're gonna hold this thing at bay when you got this much volume. And this is to our positive, okay? Anytime you see this much volume coming in here, it hurts them. They're liking these numbers in volume back here like 3 weeks ago. 17 million, 16 million, 18, 22, 20 million, 23 million. That's what they want. They don't want to see this kind of volume, people. They don't. It's the kiss of death for them because over the term, over the long term, folks, they can't handle that kind of attrition. So that's why I'm buying right here because I think we're going to see a really nice run every single day. We're going to be able to sell on these highs and we're going to be able to buy on these lows. We're going to make a lot of money doing it, folks. A lot of money doing it. Yes, indeed. This is very good for us, folks. This is very good for us. I like being up freaking 4 grand in a day. I got some other things in the fire too, man. We were looking at this one here, but man, I told folks to be careful with this. I told everybody do not dive into this. If you get any at all, you wade in. And I'm glad that you are hopefully listening to me or did. We got our eyes on it still for a big pullback in the morning. Okay. We'll see what happens with it because they made good news today. And these biopharmaceuticals, I've seen a lot of people get heavily, heavily burned on them. And I'm telling you why pure volume alone. They buy so many shares to run it up and then they just keep selling them off because they had that shorter position at the highest position that they got in. They were actually getting out. That's what they were. They sold there. And now they're making money as they make it drop all day long. That's right. That's right. All right, folks, there we go. 705. We've moved to the next level. There we go. Beautiful. And I'm telling you, I think we're going to end up somewhere around 713 here, folks. And we could even go beyond that to the 730s, 731 even. I know it sounds crazy, but I've seen this kind of action before. It doesn't take long for it to add up, people. That's right. Woo, looks good. Looks very strong. What's the NASDAQ doing now? 14, 2, 55, 54. Good. Very good. Green, green, green. Look at the S&P now also climbing. The Dow climbing. There was the final shakeout right before 3, just as predicted and just as called. One last gasp effort. And look at us go now, folks. My goodness gracious. Woo. Man, it's climbing fast, isn't it, folks? Our gains are going up quickly. And they're going to keep doing that, folks. Just keep playing the daily game. Keep making the good money, folks. Keep buying on these lows and keep selling on these highs, or just hold it forever. Either way, folks, you're going to make good money. Now, I'm just trying to show you how to day trade it a little bit. I decided to switch out of those glasses. Those aren't the ones I had before. And now I look more sophisticated, don't I? What a joke. Uh, I don't look sophisticated, folks. I'm just here to look at these charts, rolling dubs. Hey, man, look over here. We got another institution, 709 now, not 708. So another one jumped on today, and they foolishly shorted. That's right. It was another shorter that came in. Uh-oh. Well, maybe that's why we saw them come in right here. Boom, at 10:38. They shorted right there at 7:18, and now it's time to get out of those positions because they're taking away. We're taking away from their gains here right now. And I'm going to put in an order at 7:06 right now. Right now, folks. What up? You don't want to miss the boat. You don't want to miss the boat. That's for sure and certain. I'm just getting 10 shares at a time here. 7:05, unfortunately. But, folks, 10 at 7:05 is better than 10 at 6:94, right? That's where we were an hour and a half ago. So, congratulations to everyone. I'm going to try 7:04 here, and I got it. Good. 10 at 7:04. But I think it's going to keep rising here. And I'm going to put another order in there. I'm going to do that again. Place it. See if we can get 7:04 again. I got 10 sitting there now. We'll see. I don't think we're going to get that. I don't think so, folks. I think it's going to keep going up here. Could be wrong, but I haven't been wrong so far today, have I, on this? There's 7:05. Good deal. I've got an order here. Going to put in at 7:06 right now for 10. Place it. Up 7:05. They're still letting me get him, even though I got 7:06 there. That's good. Nice of them. I don't think it's going to stay there, folks. I think they're running out of time. I think they're running out of time. I think I even just saw 7:06 flash before my eyes right there. Quickly. What surprise. There it is. 7:06, people. Here we go. Let the thing run wild. Let it run wild. Let it just go nuts here. Let it run wild. 10 to 7:05. Well, they're going to run out soon, just like all of them ran out before. All the 1094s ran out. All the 1095s were exhausted. All the 1096s came and went. 1097s flew by. 1098s, bye bye. 1099s. I was taking pictures of all of them, folks. I took pictures of every one of them. And you know I did because I knew that this was going to be the bottom. Something told me this is the beginning of the end for these guys. We're going to end up around 713 close here. Looks very, very possible. Nobody seems like they have any fear right here. There's no fear or intimidation going on in here, baby. No sirree. Every one of you, I want to just congratulate you for buying. If you got in, I see that we have Outsider came in and bought in for 7. That's beautiful. Congratulations on so doing. That's smart, a smart move. And everybody else who got in even lower, congratulations if you did with me when you saw what I was doing, making my moves. And folks, I'm going to probably try and pop out some here again and make a little bit of money and have even more cash to work with tomorrow because this is really looking good here. This really looks good for a nice little swing to the upside coming into the close. Very much, we still got a good amount of time left, and they're already coming in. How about a power hour? Listen to my new bell, everybody. How do you like that? Ring that bell, baby. Yeah, that has some resonance to it, doesn't it? Oh, everybody. Love you guys. I want to thank you for being here. It's fun to watch this stock just go off like it should. This is the beginning of it, folks. This is just the beginning, okay? I keep saying that, and I've been saying that to you for a long time, but it holds very true now because we're getting closer and closer to an earnings report that is going to blow people's minds. And guess who knows it? No. Anthony himself buying more shares on Tuesday. When they came at it Tuesday, he attacked it again and bought low, just like Catfish and you and everybody else. Smart guy. He knows where this is going, and so does everyone else, and why we're seeing a 3% increase almost today, folks, already. This is the beginning. And if we can take 3% on this stock every day for the next month and a half before earnings, can you handle that? Can you handle a 2 to 3% gain every single day? And some days where it might spike as much as 10 or even 20 on any news? I'm assuring you that this is highly within the realm of possibility, people. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it's highly within the realm of possibility. The sudden spike that could prominate. And what happens is one just takes one of these hedge funds that's finally throw in their towel, and then the rest will follow suit, and we'll see a mass exodus and buyout that could spiral this up into the 20s. And that could even happen on this next earning call. That's why I say have your orders in. It could even happen before. It could happen overnight. You've seen it before. When these guys want to make something fall 30%, they have no problem making that happen. And they can easily make it go 30% the other direction as well, just as simply. That's all I'm here to tell you, folks. If they can knock it down on a day when we beat the street and we have great earnings and revenue increases and doubling year over year, and then they can knock it down 35%, they can easily make it go up on no news whatsoever. And it can happen. And don't be surprised. You better have your sell orders in the 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s. Tie up your shares. Every share that I bought today, I make a vow to you, I'll have up for sale. And they're all going to be over $27 a share. The ones I bought today, because I'm already up to 27 on the other 20,000 shares I own. So I'm going to get the other 7,000 all put in place. They're going to be up higher than 27, 28, 29s, 30s, 31s, 32s, 33s, and they're going to stay there good till canceled until they expire. Good till canceled does not mean to infinity, people, just so you know. They'll have dates that they'll expire, and they're usually about 90 days. Sometimes they're different. You got to watch. When you put in a GTC order, make sure you jot down the date of expiration so you can go back in and re enter these because you need to do that. Okay? Just so you're aware, in case you weren't aware of that, everybody. So hopefully you know that and can use that to your advantage because don't want to let your shares get re-available to the shorters who apparently have at this stage of the game this afternoon at 3:27 p.m. The shorters have run out of their ammunition to hold this under 7. And you might ask yourself, why couldn't they have held it under 4? 50 when they had it there in the 424 and 445 on David Chiaverini Day. Well, they couldn't hold it then, and they can't hold it here, and they won't be able to hold it at 9 or even 10. And this stock won't be held at 12. It won't be held at 15. Now there will be periodic runs up and down in between there, but it's not going to be held back. 10 years from now, this stock is going to be way beyond where we are now, and I believe it will be in the top 10. If you saw the recent banks, I'm going to use some information. I'm grateful to Trading Fundamentals and Tevis for providing this information that I'm going to use right now that maybe you guys weren't aware of, but I'm going to make you aware of it now. Let me just get back here. Hold on a second, and we'll find it here. Uh, Gotta find it first. Very interesting information. Huh. I know I took a picture. Thought it was way before this, but apparently not. Well, I appreciate your patience. Just let me find this thing here. Well, these are all today's pictures, so maybe I didn't capture it like I thought I had. I had a great chart on this video that he showed. Let's see here, but I don't see it now. Might be just before this Florida State football game. I don't know. Not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Here it is. This is it, folks. This is a very interesting chart here. This was put up by Tevis, September 30th, 2023. Now, let me move this screen here a second for you guys. Hold on a second here. I got to get in on this. There we go. There we go. Boom. And then we're going to reverse this screen image like that. Okay. And now we're going to show you this. In September, you can see the ranking of our bank in September right there. SoFi Bank ranking. All right. September 33, 2023. June. Oh, sorry, folks. Hold on. There we go. You look at the rankings we were at in March of 2022, 449. March, April, May, June. 3 months later, 240. July, August, September, 3 months, we're at 184. December, we're at 149. You see this? March, we're at 114. April, May, June, we're at 90th. July, August, September, we're at 80th. Okay. I hope that was enjoyed by all of you. Again, that's information brought to me by Tevis of Trading Fundamentals blog. Go over and check them out. Okay, guys, because you can get some good information. I don't agree with all of the guys that are in on that group that's there because they have certain very skeptical opinions on this stock at times. I think overly skeptical, but that's okay. It's good to have all sides, and you got to have unbiased reporting. You got to have the good with the bad, and you got to look at all the angles. And I agree with that 100%. So I suggest you take a look at them. Trading Fundamentals, Tapas, TEBIS, uh, and they're available for your viewing. Let's go over and see if we got any other institutions because, I stopped looking at this at the end of the day, and then I saw one day that they were up three more institutions, and I missed it by the end of the day. So I'm checking it every once in a while now during the day because they obviously are, uh, taking on positions during the day, and even during the day we might see that more coming in here, and but they trickle it out in the dark pool. Um, and so anyway, that's the way it's done when the institutions are working in on these things, and they can certainly get the prices down to where they're convenient for them. Today, I think they liked getting in at 686, and now the fact that they're up about 20 cents is probably pretty appealing to them, and I'm sure, and it's appealing to me too, right? Everyone should be appealing. This is a very appealing stock. And I want you to take notice the NASDAQ has now gone green and is back up over 268.66 right now. So the NASDAQ here looking very strong and going back up into the green is a good signal for us for the chart for this afternoon to see that NASDAQ climbing into the green. And let's just see who keeps piling in for the next 30 minutes. 14,266.89. We already saw the 26666 effort, and here they are again, trying their shot at it the best to hold it at this 14,26666 number. And it's almost funny how that was about an hour ago that we were looking at this, wasn't it? And you saw it happen right here for 20 minutes. Look at that, 14,266.22 where it was. Then look at it over here. I mean, they just trying so hard here and an effort that's fallen on weak ears because there seems to be people that are denying that effort by them, and they're going to run this right on up. Look at that, 14,268.85, 14,269.17, 69.54, 69.17, 69 what? 42 and rising. 14,269.42, 14,269.34, an 8 cent drop, and then 2 is not good for the shorters that's going on up. 14,270 going to pop right now. Watch it jump over. It's going to be a quick and abrupt over. 14,270 is my catfish opinion. I could be wrong. I'm watching this close. I say 14,270, even 271 may be in the plan. We'll see if they can keep it at 266 or if it runs the other way. We're watching it real close here. We know what they're trying to do. There they are trying one more time in 26777. Seen that before. I pointed it out to you earlier in the day about an hour ago. And again, off of that, it runs right off of that number upwards. And that's very strong for us. Okay. That's a good signal for us. We want to see that continue. This looks like a major cup and handle here, right here. This looks like a big time cup and handle from 3 to 328. And the handle's forming now. 14,269 breaks, and we go on up. Here we go. There it is. Very nice. 14,269.12. Are you kidding me? Off she goes beyond that. 14,269.60. Now 14,270. It will smash through that, is my prediction. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. 14,270. Even on a pullback attempt, they're coming in. They're coming in, going to drive it higher. 14,270 will be great. Here it comes. Hold for it, wait for it, and here it comes. Bam! 14,270.81. What do you know? King Cat calls it out, calls it like he sees it. He sees a run coming. He tells you all, folks, this is the time to buy it. When they had it 10 cents lower at 6.94, you were right to come in there at $7. I know one of our buyers came in with us. Let me get this back down where I can see what's going on here. Hold on a second. Can't see anything. There we go. That's right. Hey, want to thank you all for being here. Everybody who's here, don't forget to hit the like button as we watch this continue to crescendo upwards. And it's going to keep climbing, folks. It's my call. Watching this NASDAQ just climbing right on up. 14,271.30, 14,272.04. Yes, indeed. This looks superb. It looks awesome. It looks fantastic. We're going to be at 14.3 here soon and breaking over this number that we have here, 14.303. If we can get over that, folks, tomorrow we're on our way to a really good week ahead because you can already see on this 1 month chart that was our resistance level before, 14.3. We break over that right here, folks, and this is really going to see a significant run. And it can happen in a matter of seconds, folks. We got, what, 23 minutes left still? For sure, this could happen. And man, does that look strong for SoFi, too, if it does, in fact, take place. I'm loving this volume. I'm loving the prices. I'm loving where we're going. I love this nice, steady 35 million a day will eat the shorts alive. I guarantee you, they don't want to see that. They don't want to see that kind of volume. And I don't know how they can hold back on it because I think everybody's starting to see the onion, the layers are getting peeled off and it's sweeter and sweeter. That Vidalia, man, it's gonna be delicious once we put it in the pan with our filet mignon and our prime rib and our whatever lobster tail and everything we have at our get together for our big celebration on May the 15th, David Chia Pansy Day. And I don't know whether or not Anthony will come because he's been on my channel here on YouTube and he said that we should forgive old David Chiavrini because he just didn't know better, didn't he? Everybody, he was here, and he said that poor old David just didn't know any better, and that was a really kind. You would expect that kind of thing to be said by someone of his stature and someone of his intelligence level, and so I do suspect that it was indeed. Anthony Noto that was here on my channel because I say some pretty pertinent stuff that I think that he likes and the things I engage in and the things I bring to people's attention especially when it comes to charts and volume and breaking news. I just stay on top of it every chance I can. And I wish I could tell you that I could keep doing that forever, but I'm going to have to make some changes here soon that won't allow for that. I'm going to be much less frequent on YouTube, but I'm going to be powerful. When my messages come on, people, they're going to be strong, powerful. They're going to stand behind the stock, and I'll keep buying it. Always, I'll keep buying this on every day's low like I did today. I mean, you can see where the doggone thing is now. Don't expect it to see it go down any further than where we were today, even. So I'm just putting in orders here right now. I figure I'm going to buy some more at 705 if I can get it. I put in at 706 and I got it at 706. So that's good. That's the highest I've gotten this afternoon. 10 shares at 706. Perfect. Very perfect. And I'm happy to say, folks, that this is just the way it should be. You know, this is the way the stock it always has acted. The kind type of run it's about to come into is what it's always done in the past. And for those of you that aren't aware of what I'm talking about, I'm going to show you back to a date when this stock made a run that was almost hard to believe and fathom and understand and contemplate. Okay, but I'm going to show you for those of you that might be new, what happened to this stock, and that seems like it was impossible. But I'm gonna have to quickly reverse the screen to do it. So just give me a second for all those that are joining me here recently and new, and let me flip this screen around so you can see this number one more time. I'm gonna show you today. All right, it's gonna be right here. Okay, and I want you to look at the date. The date on this, folks, was right where my finger is, 1227, just above my top finger. The price was $4.24. On 1115, folks, the price was 613, was driven down 30.80%. And when it did that, the price was 424. Well, guess what? That happens to be 1 month and 3 weeks before the earnings call, which is exactly where we are now, 1 month and 3 weeks before January 30th earnings call. All right. Just so you're aware of it, because here's the day that they came out and the price actually skyrocketed from January 30th earnings call to 824 2 days later after the earnings call. All right. And that was a 48% increase off of that drop right there to 424. It went up to 824 people in 1 month and 3 weeks. Expected to see it again. All right. Don't be surprised, you shorters that have been shorting this. Don't be surprised to find yourself left out in the cold because this thing has that kind of potential to do that in 1 month and 3 weeks. And that's where we are. That's where we're sitting here, folks. We're about that much away We're about 2 months away now, and they've already started in now. You can see it today. Am I right? Yeah, I think I'm right. I sure do think I'm correct. And that's why they're buying the heck out of it today. 35 million shares. And this is going to be the death of the shorts because every day, as the volume keeps rising and the news keeps getting better, and everyone says earnings report coming, will they be profitable? Well, of course they will. I've never, ever, ever heard Anthony Noto overpromise and underdeliver. Every single thing I've seen him state that they were going to achieve with their company to this point in time, he has in fact done. And granted, when he talked about going into doing IPOs a long time ago, it took a while. They had a setback and they didn't do that. They didn't go right on into that, but the timing wasn't right. That's another thing about this guy. Anthony Noto, he doesn't strike until the timing is perfect. He never buys until the timing is right, when it's at the lowest, like he did last Tuesday. And he bought when David Chiaverini came out and downgraded us to $2.50. He bought a massive amount of shares then, just like Catfish Tyler did, and many of you did. If you go back to my very first video on Sofi, you'll find out what the date was, and it was right after Chiaverini Day when he said 250 a share. I was begging people to come in when it was in the fours. 460, as a matter of fact, is where I started when it was in the 460s. And folks, I just want you to know, for those of you that got in then, congratulations. But those that got in the 10s and 11s and 12s are numbers. There are many numbers of people that are still holding and waiting and praying for that to get back to those numbers. And part of the reason they come to this channel is because I can give them some solitude and some reason to believe, a light at the end of the tunnel. And I show people what's really going on and happening on a daily basis. And my prediction is going to come true. You'll see here fairly soon that we're going to see these 30 and 35-cent swings turn into 50-cent swings per day. And then they're going to build to 60 and 70-cent swings per day. And then we're going to see them going into a 99-cent range to $1.05. And those are going to be per day. The closer we get to this earnings report and our beat of the street and profits being profitable, the higher this is going to go and the more volatile it's going to be. And you have to either take advantage of it or you're going to get yourself in a very major, you can really get feeling down when they decide to start playing these games on these large amounts, or you can feel great about it and know, hey, I got out today right near the high. When it was at 713 this morning, when I first popped on, I said, folks, it's a good time, I think, right here, 713, man. And I said it right out of my mouth. I had just sold and I just sold at 713 1,000 shares, and I popped on after I had done it, and that's where the price was. It went up to 717, I think, but still, so what? I got out there at 713 and I bought at 20 cents lower almost. It's 794. All right, it started there and been buying ever since. Big chunks of shares down when it got to the bottom, and you know when the bottom is when it's just overworked. The volume's just too high. Folks, if you think there's any possibility of this closing green today, I mean, red today, of course, that would be ludicrous because there's no way that's going to happen. And this is the type of gain I expect to see achieved day in and day out for the next basically month and 2 months. All right. Month and 3 weeks of trading days. All right. So that's what I expect to see happen, is that we're going to see just continued accumulation of shares, a lot of volume, a lot of volume. We're going to get up into the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, especially on the days when it swings the dollars. It'll be real high. All right. Be prepared for this. It's coming. It's all coming down the pike. Okay. I guarantee you. Everything that I'm saying to you, well, again, I make no guarantees. All right. But I sure feel very solid about where we are right here. It looks good to me. It looks to me just like it did before on AMC and some other stocks I've owned in the past. It looks very, very good. It looks ready for takeoff. Okay. And to me, it's on the launch pad. All right. I'm going to get over here and put this up here I want to see what my YouTube channel thing was. I never did even look at that. So let me put this back down here and let me see what we got for our YouTube channel picture today. I haven't done that yet. Get back over here. Bam. And we're going to go to youtube.com. And we want to look at our channel. I don't know what my image is for today, and I'm going to find out right now. I forgot to change it out this morning, and hopefully it's something pertinent. I had to be a little bit more careful about that, but I was trying to get on very early. Let's just see what we got over here. Anything to attract anybody? Oh, yeah. Is now the time. I like that. That's fitting. SoFi stock, has the run begun? I think it has. I sure do. That's what I think. And look at this, 14,260 now. And there are indeed going to help it under the 266 10x blasting off. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho! Cha-ching, a ching, cha-ching, a ching, a ching, a ching, a ching, ching, a ching, a ching. Cha-ching, ching, 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 ching. Ah, yes. Very nice. Very nice. A good game. All right. Lift off, ladies and gentlemen. Lift off of TNX Shuttle. Blasting off through 39.99.999. And here we go. Watch it grow. Everybody know. Going ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas to you. All of those that came in with Mopar for Life and I at the 34-cent range, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, gonna make the dough. Ring the bell, don't you know? Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Yes, so we're making money on SoFi today. We're making a little there. We're gonna make a little bit over here on Norwegian Cruise Line, making a nice little movity move, going right on up this afternoon. Somebody got in on some Affirm just a little bit ago, hopefully, and starting to make another increase. Looking good. Congratulations to you, Roberto. And it seems as though from this channel, you were the only one who's making this money. I'm glad you didn't sell if when I encouraged you. And then I said, even though I said maybe it's time to get out, I was like, but I could be wrong. They could launch this thing for the last hour. So if you didn't get out then, I'm glad that I was wrong and they're just doing that apparently. So good for you if you're still holding on to it, my friend. It breaks over 30. Man, could go right on up. Man, nice. Nice call. Good move. Good for you. I'm glad for you, my friend. Now we're going to be back over here on SoFi. Watch it start to escalate right on up here. We got our last 10 minutes of the trading day. We can see that today we have made some pay. It's green like a machine. And I told you we were going to close over 7. We are apparently going to do that and may even see a nice little pop in the after hours. We're going to see this volume just keep climbing. That's our key to success. Every day we see the price going up along with the volume. That is what I expect and hope to see. And I'm going to go back and let's go back to history and check something out on the historical chart here. And I'm going to also look at that big attack right there that came at 341. They tried to dump a whole bunch of shares, 254,000, and then they are 343. They came with another 108,000. Look how wimpy it was by the time it was 345. Kaput. They lost all their powder out of their keg right there. Everything was spent. They blew it back here, doing all these big red candlesticks all through the 2 to 3, 12 to 2 hours, and boom, they logged in a few more, and they were out. Kaputty put. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Now it's time for everybody to buy some SoFi. That's right. You're going to watch this thing. It's going through the sky, and everybody will be waving bye bye. $6.99. We bought it today. What a happenstance that we got it so low and even lower still. And folks, now we see it. It's breaking over the hill. Look at it go. Look at it ride. Oh my goodness. It's like Clyde on the horseback ride, the reindeer too, going fast, as flying full of gifts for me and you. Oh, Norwegian Cruise Line taking off at the end of the day. What a suspenseful ride this has been. Affirm doing the same thing. Everything looking good. Look at the Nasdaq going right on up green. Look at the S&P trying to pull up to the green level itself. Everything recovering. All the trouncing and all the pouncing and all the bouncing and all the bouncing. And now look at it go. Look at the rise of the grow. Watch it, folks. There you can see 10x blasted off. Yay! Woo, woo, woo! Breaks over 40 and she's going to the sky. Yes, indeed. I think it's a great buy. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, my friend Hurricane Lopez, wherever you may be. I don't know if you're with me or not, but I'm here with you, Hurricane. There he is right there. What's he doing? He's saying something. Download it. Oh, there he is. Woo-hoo! Hurricane Lopez. Are you up and live? Let me see here. 50. We'll give him a thumbs up. Bam. Is he live? Oh, goodness gracious. I can't tell. Uh, yes, promotion. What is it? 33, 26 minutes ago. I don't know. He might be done. It says download, so I don't believe so. He's not live. But there he is, folks. When the price was at 701, my buddy Hurricane. Ah, yeah. Come see me. Let's see. All right. So I went ahead and posted that out on his channel for him. There he is. Danny Deal's dealing it out, man. I'd like to hear what he says. Go over and listen to what he's got to say. He probably talks about short interest on this somewhere along the line because he always does. And I like him for that. There he is. He's right in there now. He's probably looking at the short interest right in this chart. But I'm going to let you look at him. Go look him up. I can't use his information. So there you go. He's bye bye now. But we at least got to see and watch this NASDAQ continuing to be trounced upon. They're trying so hard. Somebody's just got it in for it, man. I just don't understand sometimes who it is that wants to be so negative on the whole market as a whole. You know, you see this thing is struggling to stay above water, and somebody just wants to dump on it and say, no, let's not have it go green in today. We don't want a big celebration at the bell. Let's not have that take place. And I don't know, man. And for you guys, don't worry. Look at where we are. We're effing green today, okay? Green. That's where we are. Off and green is what I said. And I don't know if you've ever been to Effingham, but I think it's in Illinois, Effingham, or Indiana. I can't remember. But everything is in Effingham is effing great. And the same thing with this 10X. Let's go look at it now. Oh, yeah, spiraling out of control. Look at it spiral upwards. A nice gain on that one for us today. Thank you very much for telling me about that one, Mopar for Life. I'm very appreciative. Thank you so much. And good to know that we got that thing running. And good to see us up today and over seven. Gonna close out over $7. Strong, strong, strong today. And they tried so hard, didn't they? Look at this volume level now. 37 million shares we're gonna go over. They're gonna have to get to that number in order to keep us here. All right. That's what I say. They're going to have to do some major, major dumping here to try to hold this thing under seven. So don't be surprised to see them throw it all in here to try to splash the close. And you know what that means, those of you who've been here with me before. And so here we go. Let's go see. But man, look at that massive buy-in right there on that candlestick. Forget about it. They tried to dump freaking 289,000, and right on the heels of that, 403,000 share buy-in. Boom! There came the first candidate, 354, folks. 10X headed for dollar land. Yeah, baby. This sure could be. That would be sweet, sweet, sweet. Look at that thing taking off. Nice. Come on in. The water's fine. A nice gain on that one. If anybody bought with us on Friday, I told you folks, this looks pretty good. Let's get some of it. And we were right. And good call on that, Mopar. Good for letting me know. Thank you. And I know you said Danny Deal, so I checked in on him to see if he was showing you that. He's not right now, but at any rate, a firm's looking good here. I hope to see that thing break right on up over 20, over 30. And if it does, that'll be good. We got the resistance right there at 30.02 this morning. At 30, what was it? 30.35 it shows. So it gets back over that 30 number. It's going to go beyond that, in my opinion. And here we see somebody's got it out for the NASDAQ. They're just going to fight to make this thing be some freaky number that they achieve. Either it'll be down $13 in the day, or it'll be down 1.13%, or it'll be a 23666. I don't know. But you're seeing them do their magic, work their little. Look at the volume coming in here at the very end of the day to make it all happen, folks. Somebody's got it in for the market here. Look at this. Look at all this red candlesticks here during the last 25 minutes here, folks. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Look at them building in with the volume here to try to smash this today. And by the way, did you notice that was 13? What do you know? 13 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 total, and 2 of them are green. So 13 red ones. What a quinky dink. Yeah. Folks, this here too, this is an attempt to splash the close on the whole market as a whole, even. All right. But be aware of that. You're seeing it there, you'll see it here. Just an effort to splash it. And look at that, though, man. Look at that. 706, folks. That's the true trend. We're in the last minute. And folks, one more thing I'd like to reiterate, and probably for the last time for a while, because I might be busy the rest of this week. I want you to notice that after the market usually closes, SoFi is magically a penny lower in the after hours, and it seems to be a very, very common occurrence to see SoFi 1 penny lower than what it closes for. And I want you to pay attention to what it is this time in at 4 o'clock. Okay, so right now, I'm very, very happy to see that somebody's coming in here, and we're going to get in this interactive chart. We're going to see what happened to the last minute of the day as it transpires right now in front of our eyes. And then we're going to see what happens in the after hours. So here we are. Time says 3:59 on my computer. Look at that. Oh, yeah. 4 out of 5 green candlesticks. And look at that purple 10-day moving average. Nice. Beautiful, folks. I absolutely love it. I'm glad to see it bounce very nicely and stay over $7 today. And that's a definite gainer. And that's not what the shorts wanted to see with this kind of volume today. I can absolutely assure you. Okay, now I want to look at what the NASDAQ ended up down, what was the exact closing number on the NASDAQ, and see if I was right about what they're going to try to close it at. Some mysteriously, uh, you know, odd number that they tried. Oh man, look at that. And even someone said, no, I think I'll take some there. 31 million shares. And then the last one, look at all those reds at the end of the day, though, to take the NASDAQ red. Who, who's so worried about it going up? Well, it is going up, folks. This NASDAQ chart, if you look at the 3 month, folks, look at that thing. You can just absolutely forget about it, people. The splash effort at the close was profit taking and only profit taking. Look at that awesome chart. Look at that. That's the 3 month on the NASDAQ, people. It's getting on out of here. And somebody's had to try to make a stop to it there at the end of the day today. But look at that chart on the NASDAQ. Dang, holy crap, that looks good. Woo! I love it, to be honest with you. So, not worried about the NASDAQ. You're going to see a continued increase. Let's go look and see what this does in the after hours now. SoFi, 703. It's not red like we usually see. So they didn't even dump in a bunch of shares at 702 because it's fruitless for them to try. There we go. Now they got it, but not for long. You're going to be seeing a different song, folks. This 38 million shares, they're hating it. Trust me, folks. Now, I don't know whether I'm going to be up tomorrow. I got a lot of things I've got to do. I just want to let you know again how grateful I am for you being here and watching me and helping me get over 1,000 subscribers. And maybe that trend will continue, even though I'm going to be uh, loosening up my broadcasting. I'm not going to be doing daily. I'm going to be doing maybe once every 3 or 4 days, maybe in the evenings I can pull up and do some occasionally. But the daily adventure for me on this stock is going to end today, folks. And so it's been a good run. We've had a lot of fun, but it's time for me to kick my kick it into gear here, into another gear, and get this business completely off the ground like it should be. And that will be, you'll see a lot of my promoting probably going on YouTube as I put together videos and things to help promote this company. I might even do a few videos and some bowling in regards to that. So that's it. I thank you for being here with me, everybody, for the stand. We've done well. Thank you for your time here, Mopar for Life. TENX, I agree. Looking super. Nice to see that close over 40, I guess. And so very, very pleased with that. And hey, everybody else, I hope you have a good one. And I'm going to say farewell to you all. And yep, 2.5 million in volume 10x today. Watch it. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, Mopar. Loud and clear. All right, and Maria Fatima Nieta, thank you. Well, I'm going to be back on occasion. I want to say thank you to you, Maria. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, and thanks so much to you, too, Maria. It's been a pleasure, and hope you'll check my videos coming more infrequently. Is the word I'm looking more for, if you know what that is, and I'm sure you do. There you go. So, cheers. And to all of you, cheers. Yes, Mopar. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, and I want you to know that it's all going to be about this for us soon there. All right, Maria? You just be patient. Be patient. Hold and buy on these lows. All right, and here we go. And we're going to say, Mopar, we'll catch you later. All right, there we go, everybody. Yes. Yep. I will hold. Okay, yeah. Hold on and you will be fine. This stock is headed right where the chart you looking at here, that NASDAQ chart, that's the SoFi chart. They're going to duplicate one another. You will see. You just hold tight and you're going to see this 6 month chart is going to change trajectories and it's going to become even more to the upside. We're going to mirror this. We're already looking good. We're holding a nice plateau right here from which to springboard. And my true feeling is that 5 years from now, this stock is going to be in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. I do not know for sure, but I can tell you one thing. I sure do like seeing interactive charts that look like the one I was just about to show you then. You know why I didn't continue? There it is. You can see this trend and where we're going to be and where we're going to end up. And it's riding right along this line. Every time it converges like this, it will bounce off of it. Every time, be trustworthy and you will be fine. Do not fear. We will be over 10, 11, 12, 13s, 14s. And I'm going to be putting all my sell orders in tonight for those numbers over 27. So I think we're going even that high. And I could be wrong, but I could be right. So that's going to do it for everybody. Thank you for being here. Again, I appreciate it. It's good to have you with me. And I'm going to call it a night, but I'm going to let somebody else actually call it a night for me. And you know who that's going to be. And that's going to be this character right here. All right. Well, everybody, it's been fun. We sure have had a great time with you guys every day going here back and forth about this great stock. But today is going to be a day we're going to miss having it every single day and all day with you. But at any rate, we will be back frequently. So until then, we wish you all the happiness. We wish you all the prosperity you can have in your decisions and investments. And we wish that you have great health because that's the most important thing of all. And last but not least, that you are surrounded with love. So, there you go, everybody. We've had fun again. We'll be talking to you later. And cheers to you all. Bye bye.